Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday, and welcome to another week here at Ear to Ear Magic. We're bringing you live streams straight from the Walt Disney World Resort every single weekday, Monday through Friday. And we're glad that you guys could join us here and be a part of it. So if this is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic, whether it be live or through replay, glad that you found our channel. So thank you so much for being a part of it. My name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for the next few hours. And you're gonna notice Magic Kingdom's looking kind of weird today. We're actually coming to you live from Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge, Jumbo House. Matter of fact, if you've never been inside Jumbo House. And we're actually going to be taking you, not only eventually making your way into the Magic Kingdom, but wanted to have an opportunity to share some of the resort treats that are available here during the Halloween season. So jump on in, have some fun with us today. My wife Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. We help our travel clients come to Disney, Universal, take cruises, and all kinds of other vacation areas. So we take our the knowledge and information that we share with others very seriously when it comes to what we do here at Walt Disney World. And if this is your first time in, I would love for you guys to jump in. And if you have questions, let us know, ask in the chat, and get to know our Magic Crew a little bit better. That's what we call the people who hang out on our chats. And if this is the first time in, see if you can find somebody in there who's from the same area of the world as you. It won't be too hard. We've got people watching from all over the place. So welcome in, everybody. I'm going to turn this camera around, and I want to do, before we do anything else, I want to do something a little different. I want to take you guys out into the savannah. You guys want to head on outside and see if we can see what the animals are looking like, and then we're going to head on over to the Mara, see if we can find our Halloween treats for today. Again, if this is your first time ever joining us here, we do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. And we'd love for you guys to join us on future streams, including this week. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button. If this is something you've never been to before, we would love for you guys to join our channel. Of course, there's no cost whatsoever to subscribe. It just means that you tell YouTube that you had so much fun hanging out with us today that you want to do it again in the future. It's easier to find us if you subscribe, and you can also hit the bell notification, little bell in the middle of the screen. It will basically tell you that you want notifications of all of our videos when we're going live. So, welcome in. Now we've got a nice day ahead of us, and incoming. Oh, that was pretty cool. We've got a beautiful day ahead of us. We've got a beautiful week in store for us as we go over here and check out the brownback pelicans. So before we take a look at our pelicans, let's talk about our weather for this week a little bit. Today we're going to be looking at a high of 88 degrees. 60% chance of rain this afternoon, developing after clouds come through after lunch. So we should be okay this morning, staying dry. But whatever rain we do get, it's obviously bringing in a little bit of colder temperatures. Tomorrow, only a high of 81. Then we're going to dip down into the 70s Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. What is going on around here? It's going to be down into the 70s. So it's going to be some amazing weather this week. And today is really the only day that has any forecast of rain at the moment. So good morning, everybody in the chat. How are you? Good morning, Sai. Welcome in. Hi, Cindy. Good morning. Can't wait to eat at Sanaa. Oh, I love Sanaa. In the top 5 restaurants we love to eat at down here. Welcome in, Mike B. AB, how you doing today? AB, by the way, we had our 15,000th crew member celebration last Friday, and when we closed out, one of the things that really caught me off guard was, I think it was AB who said in the comments that they watched the entire stream on Friday from like beginning to end. So that's pretty cool. Thank you so much, AB. Hope you had a great weekend. Good morning, Mackenzie. Mackenzie's going to be ninja watching today. All of our ninja watchers out there watching us in the background. know you guys can't always chat, but we know you're there. Thank you so much for watching today. Hopefully we have some great sights and sounds and things to talk about in the background, help you go through your workday faster. Good morning, Michelle. How are ya? Welcome in, Naomi. David D loves Disney. How you doing, David? Good morning, Jeremy. Chip Sanity. How you doing? Hey, we love it when people come in and have fun. So yes, congratulations to everybody in the Magic Crew for hitting 15,000 members last week. So it's very quiet on the savannah. We're gonna make our way around and see if we can see any other animals before we head back in to the quick service. And for breakfast this morning, I'm having dessert. And for those who come into our streams all the time and say, every time I come into your stream, you're eating. Chances are going to be really high this stream. Welcome in and good morning, Kathleen. How are you doing today? Isn't it crazy, Jacob? Jacob lives in the 70s. 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 Now it's funny, the animals out here at Animal Kingdom Lodge are not quite active and moving around as much, though the animals over on the Kilimanjaro Safari over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park are already out and about and moving. I agree. I'll take 80s over 90s any day. We'll be hydrating, yes. I've got my water with me today. Let's see if we see any animals out today. Is it possible that none of the animals out on the savannah? Oh, I see a giraffe. We do have a giraffe in the background. Well, they're not, they're not on show like they are on the safari, so, they can kind of take their time. As you know, they when the animals come out of their exhibits over at Disney's Animal Kingdom, they feed them on the savannah in such a way that they basically, if they want to eat, they have to come out and be out on show. Not necessarily here this morning. Good morning, Maribel. How are you? Welcome in, Frosty. Dale, we're going to be here in 3 days or 3 weeks? Good morning, Fred. Welcome in, Pickles. Exactly, somebody. It's cool enough to where hydration is not nearly as important as it was when it was, 96 degrees. Good morning, Jersey Brian. For those who just popped in, I am at the back end of Jumbo House of Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge. We've got one giraffe out, just one. Happy to have a giraffe. So, we can at least have a giraffe.
There might be. I just haven't figured it out.
Bryce says it's a cool 38 degrees in Pennsylvania today. That's a little too chilly for me. For my short sleeves and shorts. Now we know why you're Frosty. Good morning, Magic Crew. How you doing, Beck? I did, Travis. I did. The NFTs, right? Or was that something different? Did you send me a different picture? I don't know if I got the second picture. So that's kind of what we're going to do, guys. Today, we're going to check out a couple of different resorts around Walt Disney World. I do not want the holiday season to come around and finish without us taking the time to share some of the treats that you can get at the resorts. Parks are very fun. Love the parks. But because Susan and I are travel agents, we also know the importance of sharing information with our clients about what they can and can't find and enjoy at their hotels as well. So, if this is the first time you've ever been, welcome to Animal Kingdom Lodge. Oh, 36 degrees in Ontario, Canada. Man, you guys are freezing. That's like Arctic tundra for us here in Florida. Exactly, Rob. We know that the giraffes on Kilimanjaro Safari have learned the trick of standing in the middle of the road and they get treats. Here, they can stand in the middle of the road as often as they want to. Doesn't change anything. All right, so we're going to make our way over to the Mara, which is the quick service location here. Before doing so, let's walk out if they have it open. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Now this space is extremely fun observation point, especially if you go up a couple floors. You can barely glimpse the pool, the walkway over to the quick service. We're going to go downstairs. Hopefully it'll be a quick elevator ride. Now, one of the things, if you guys contact us about staying here at Animal Kingdom Lodge, is they are different views. Of course, the rooms that we're seeing now, of course, are not Savannah rooms. You're not going to see any animals directly from your rooms if you're staying in these rooms. The rooms we just saw on the back side are called Savannah View. And so if you contact us and like, we want to stay at Animal Kingdom Lodge, we're going to ask you, well, do you want regular view, standard view? And that's what the difference is going to be. All right. Let's pop on into the Mara. Going down. Hi guys, welcome in. All right.
Sorry, Preston.
That's fine. Pick up somebody along the way. You guys going down?
Oh, down?
Okay, we're going.
This is one.
Oh, is it one? Oh, it didn't stop at two. Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting us know. I think we confused everybody at that point. Some of the restaurants that we have here, of course, at Animal Kingdom Lodge. Boma. This is, of course, my #1 restaurant in all of Walt Disney World. Love eating here. Mainly for dinner. We've only had breakfast here a couple of times. I'm sure it's been great the couple of times we've been here for breakfast, but I love it here for dinner. Right across the way from there is Chico. It is a signature restaurant. A little bit nicer. Both of these restaurants highly recommended that you get reservations 60 days out is when they open up prior to your trip. So, good morning, Bailey. How are you? Brianna says good morning from Arizona. What's the weather like in Arizona today? Welcome in, Queen Honey Bear. Oh, yes, I did see that one, yes. I was looking at the NFT portion of it. Good morning, Bill. Welcome in. Oh, I'm perfectly fine with anybody arguing with it, John. Won't change my opinion though. Love to eat at Roma. Good. All right. So here is the Mara. It's quick service. They still haven't fully opened back up from having quick service mobile order scenarios. So used to this was fully open. I don't know, maybe they like it this way and they'll keep it this way from now on. Alright, so some of the treats that they have here available. Chocolate chip Mickey cookie. Always here is a zebra cupcake. Chocolate cake, chocolate custard, chocolate vanilla buttercream. We also have the 50th anniversary tart. None of our treats are out yet today. I was going to look and see. Ghanaian chocolate mousse covered with a shiny glaze. It's a beautiful dessert. The flamingo cake, chocolate spice cake. Of course, the always famous zebra domes and the Nala brownie. Brownie with peanut butter buttercream and a vanilla buttercream. Right now we're still serving breakfast, so I don't think any of those are out yet.
I am sorry.
We may have jumped a little bit. They do have those treats back behind the counter. I do see the 50th anniversary treat down there at the bottom, but I don't see our treat that we have for Halloween just yet. Let me keep looking for it. There he is. There, I found him. So we've got all of the stuff is in the grab and go containers over here, including your zebra domes. So good morning and welcome in, seeing nowhere, man. Welcome in, Mama Rotel. Interesting top sevens. Mickey waffle is a requirement. Yes, if you're starting off your day, why not start off with the Mickey waffle? Of course, my personal favorite is if you dine over at the Polynesian, you can get yourself a Stitch waffle. Mouse ears and beers. Good morning. Yak and Yeti. Let us know after you dine there what you think about it. Rob says that zebra cupcake really has a kick. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. They also have allergy-friendly mini brownie cupcakes. So if you need to have some brownie fun without having to worry about certain allergies. All right, so enough looking at these. Let's grab one because we want to share some of these desserts with you guys. So we're going to start off today. This is my breakfast, as healthy as it is, and there's only one. So, oh boy. Okay. This is our pumpkin cheesecake tart. So let's grab it, and we'll have a start of a good breakfast with you this morning.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's on the side. It's the berries that are created together. So the Mickey shaped waffles.
Good morning, Jessica. We'll be eating at the Mar in 46 days. Sweet. Welcome in, Sue Ann says, good morning from a rainy Long Island.
Okay.
Yeah. I know they're made the same. But, hey, eating food is life. It is very emotional. And I think there's something to be said about the emotions we attribute to our food when we have it. So
Specialty or no specialty? So you can have and your apple
all right, guys. I'm getting my payment card out of my wallet, one-handed.
Yep, you're just gonna ask for it. Yep. All right, anything else?
All right.
Big or little? Okay, and you know to pick up all of that over there? Yeah. Yep. And then you said 2 of them, 10 sandwiches, right? Okay, it's gonna be 48.
Moose is on the move. We want to come over and say, hey, are you guys here tomorrow? Feel free. I like buttercream icing and not whipped cream if one person. Love a good buttercream. It has to be made a certain way. So I will. My plan is to eventually make it over to the Magic Kingdom, but we're gonna have a little variance here and there. Hello, Liv.
Hi, Fran.
How are you today?
Great, how are you?
Just gonna do our healthy dessert. That's it.
It's gonna be $6.17. Have you tried it yet?
Not yet.
It's really good. I tried it the other day. It's really, really good.
We're gonna be going around to some of the resorts and just checking out all the different Halloween treats.
Have you tried the one at the Grand Floridian yet?
Which one? The black flame candle? We've tried, but not the
Hocus Pocus one.
not the Hocus Pocus one.
It's
The
so
one with the 3 sisters.
It's so good. It's so. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, it's fine.
No, it's so good.
It's actually on our thumbnail today,
It's
so
so
it's
good.
on the list.
And the one at the Contemporary as well.
The Madame Leota cake?
That one probably my favorite.
Well,
out of all.
we're live on YouTube. Is it okay if I put you on camera? I don't ever want to force anybody, but she's giving us all the stuff that's on our thumbnail. She's already says, yes, get it, try it. So I'm thinking we're already feeling pretty good about those desserts. What now? If you could only choose one, have you tried the Moana one, the Tamatoa over at Polynesian?
I haven't yet.
Okay, so between the two, if you could only choose one, would you do the one of the Contemporary or the one of the Grand Floridian?
The one at the Contemporary. The one at the Contemporary. I really like chocolate. That's why.
So
I really like chocolate.
it looked like I was figuring if I only could choose one, I thought that's the one I wanted to try today.
It's really, really
So
good.
that's
I'm
awesome.
gonna try and go to the Beaches and Cream today.
Mhm.
So I'm like,
And try the milkshake
And I want to try the nachos too. That's
over at the Art of Animation.
Yeah, it sounds weird because of like the pumpkin.
Uh huh.
But I'm like, you know what? I kinda
You're giving a preview of what we're going to be doing tomorrow, because the nachos, we got that on our site. So I'm feeling good about it. All right, thanks very
Have a
much.
great
Appreciate
day.
it. Oh look, here's our picky button. Here it is right here. Here's a good description of it, so you guys can see it. It is a pumpkin cheesecake mousse with chocolate ganache and chocolate decor. So that is our dessert we have in our box right there. And so let me get a quick photo of that while we're here. All right. Sorry, guys. Alrighty. Got my picture. How about we eat the real thing? Pictures are nice, but if you guys are just joining us this morning, welcome in. This is your first time ever joining us here at Ear Magic. My name is Chris. We are actually at Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge to do a little bit of a trick-or-treating. No tricks, but all treats today as we're going around and checking out different resorts and the Halloween treats associated with them. I'm gonna go outside. Be a little bit brighter outside. So we thought we'd start off breakfast this morning with a dessert, right? Why not? And I'm hoping that unless we get completely bogged down with desserts, that we're going to be able to make it over to the Magic Kingdom for a little bit this afternoon as well. All right. That's a pole. That's an umbrella pole. All right. Let me turn this around. It's not the best view, but I don't like to put the camera in other guest faces. All right. So Moose is on the move. If you guys are over at MK, I'm hoping I'm going to make it over there this afternoon. And if you see me, come over and say hello. Love to meet you guys. So Christine, I'm over here at the Mara. This is the quick service location at Animal Kingdom Lodge. And though everyone else here is eating breakfast, I am not. Well, these are cool little display boxes that they put the desserts in, but when you pull it out, you don't have anything to eat off of. Should have grabbed the plate. Good morning, Anthony. Welcome in. Welcome in, Carol. Good to see you. How you doing, Jill? Redemption German Shepherd Rescue. How you doing today? Rob says Disney makes the best moose. Anything with moose in it would be automatically get a 5 out of 5 from me. All right, so now I'm gonna find a way to get this thing out without destroying it. Oh, I should have grabbed the plate. It's not gonna look very pretty on a napkin. Oh, and I destroyed it. I did, I destroyed it. I did. Oh, I knocked the top of it off. Oh, I'm terrible. All right. All right, let's see if I can fix this because I actually did break it. I did, I broke it. It's supposed to stick straight up and I broke the little leaf off the top. Here, I'm gonna modify it. Alright. Another couple of photos. The sun is coming up in just the right spot. See that?
Yeah, it's more confusing than that. You're right, it's booked as a service through GE Plus. GE Plus. Individual, which was like
and let's do a quick video.
Yeah, I'm going to get through that. We're going to try to go because I think your seconds are
Alright. Let's eat now. We gotta get moving anyway, right? Alright. By the way, happy Monday morning. I hope you guys had a great weekend. We are going to cut into this tart. If you guys are just joining us here, we're going to have Halloween treats all day today. And this is our first one. pumpkin. Oh my gosh, that smells delicious. Cheesecake mousse, Mickey tart, and you guys are trying to have, healthy breakfast. This is not going to be the way to go. Welcome in, Scanner Patrol. Good morning, Alan. How are you? Mike is back in the snow. I'm not allowed to say that word. Some of our Canadian friends have said I shouldn't say that word just yet. It's a bad thing to say. But we're getting colder temperature. We're going to be in the 70s this week later, Mike. I mean, geez, freezing. All right, so let me cut into this. Let's try it out. Oh, it cuts so sweetly. The little pearls off to the side, they fall off really easily. This is a really clean dessert. It looks so cool. I'm gonna pick this up, and I'm not gonna pick it up. The crushed. Right. I gotta do this way. Come on, do this way. There we go. Oh, the crust is falling right off. The buttery crust. Get that. It won't stay on. All right, I'm going to go for a bite. Wow. Oh my gosh. It's like eating a chocolate pumpkin pie. That is really good. Strong flavors. All right, show you guys the inside of it. The inside of our tart. Pumpkin cheesecake mousse. That is a layer of chocolate below it. And then that crust gives it a feeling of eating a pumpkin pie with a little bit of chocolate flair. One more picture of the inside. I like to take pictures of the inside of very complicated desserts because I think if I don't, then I miss out on the opportunity to show you guys how really cool and special these desserts can be. So yes, this tart is only at Animal Kingdom Lodge tomorrow, which is why I wanted to share this with you guys. Because if you're staying here, and this is a kind of dessert that you would love, I'd hate for you guys not to take the opportunity to come in here and get it. Or, if this just seems the perfect kind of dessert for you, it's only a bus ride away from one of the other resorts. Well, I actually say from the park. So if you're at a park, you can jump on one of the other buses to get over here and check it out. Mmm. Wow. Very heavy pumpkin. So some of the treats we're going to share with you guys this week may be available at other places. Matter of fact, there is a cupcake that is sold at several of the resorts that is plant-based. And let me pull that back up real quick. Gotta check my notes. All right. And it's called a, sorry guys, I'm trying to find out the name of this cupcake. Oh, okay.
Maybe we should like get
Good morning, Elaine. My aunt just made her homemade pumpkin cookies that they're so delicious. All right, it's like, luckily though, you can kind of push pumpkin into November a little bit, and it's okay. We don't have to say goodbye to pumpkin entirely. Let's try this one more time. There we go. So we have this cupcake. It's called My Boo, but it's plant-based. It's chocolate cupcake topped with a ghostly swirl of vanilla buttercream and sprinkles. It is plant-based. It is gluten-friendly. It is available at least three different resorts, maybe even more, across the way. So it's kind of cool that, you know, they got some like that may be popular to more people. They spread it around a little bit. Awesome. How you doing today, Robert? Good morning, Ilaria. How are you and your princess today? Good morning, Russ. We got butter cookies. Peanut butter and chocolate's really good too. Jill says we're taking our daughter to MK celebrating her new job. Sweet. Is that today? And good morning, Darren. How are you? So, I need to finish eating this as well. This is really rich too. It's really dense. But a beautiful dessert. My only complaint is that the crust falls apart when you pull it up. When you take pieces of it, like the tart edges and bottom, it just completely falls apart. Well, like that. The crust is very buttery though. It's like eating a fancy pumpkin pie. Now we're going to be making our way around to different resorts and to the Magic Kingdom today if I can make it happen. So thank you guys for joining us here live from Walt Disney World in the park. Right here we're at Animal Kingdom Lodge for a second. And this morning having breakfast and a song because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew this morning. Thank you so much to Jordan. Sent over a $15 PayPal. Thank you so much, Jordan, for that. Greatly appreciate it. And appreciate the support. And thank you guys for taking care of us so that we can continue to do what we do here in the streaming. So, and your $15 PayPal today, Jordan, makes a big difference because, well, you basically made it possible for us to get this dessert and another one throughout the stream today, too. One more look at the dessert before I destroy the whole thing, because I would do it quickly now. That's the front of it. Look how pretty it is. Even this, I broke the top little leaf. And you so much use your better plate. By the way, here's a tip from me. Get a plate. That's the inside of it. So, thank you, Jordan. Appreciate it. Lots of sugar today, Tyler. Lots of sugar. I'm gonna have to walk a lot. If I were not streaming, if I were not blogging, if I were not doing this, there's no way in the world I would sit there and do that type of food. It's a lot of sugar, but somebody's gonna eat it, right? Welcome in, Ninja Mode. How you doing today, Chris? Welcome in, Lost Princess. What in the nest? This is a nice one, though. This is not a run-of-the-mill just cupcake and throw some orange on it and be done with it. Chocolate pumpkin. I mean, this is delicious. So, Redemption German Shepherd, is it the same crust as a peanut butter pie contemporary? Yes, it is. Which, by the way, is one of my favorite desserts. We're probably going to see it later on today's stream, too. We won't be getting the pumpkin tart, but we'll probably be seeing it. I love the peanut butter tart over the contemporary. The Contempo Cafe. It's a great dessert. It's the same type of crust. Pumpkin coffee cakes. See? Vanessa's going to be here in 5 days. And we need to make sure we get the word out about where some of these things are so you guys can try them out. So welcome in, Vanessa. Oh, that's great. My heart dropped at first when you told me about that. $19 days. We're going to have so many of our magic crew coming over here in the next few days. Between now and the second week of November, we're going to see all kinds of people coming in here. Love the fact that we'll be able to hang out, say hello, and if not during the streams or not, love to see you guys in the parks. I'm really looking forward to it. For the first weekend in November, we'll be doing our Run Disney meetups, and I will be live streaming the 5K. It is on the 5th, I believe, right? The 5th? 4th. So November 4th, we'll be having a live stream at about 6 a.m. Yeah. Can't be late for that one. So, several of our group will be running in the 5K. I will be live streaming it. If you guys have signed up for a virtual 5K, would like to run with us while we're doing the race, literally you will be doing the virtual 5K. Be a great opportunity to do so. But we'll have some other meetups scheduled, and we'll let you guys know when and where if you guys happen to be around those days. Looking forward to doing that and hanging out with you guys for a bit. And then this will be our first official ever ear-to-ear magic meetup, but it won't be our last. And matter of fact, more details on it later. I'm going to give you a teaser though. Susan has already started working on putting together our 2023 ear-to-ear magic cruise. Who wants to cruise with the magic crew? The magic cruise. Good morning, welcome in, Pete. Jeff, I hope we can find you. I'd love to meet you. Welcome in, Christopher. Good morning, JC. Christopher, welcome in, guys. Good morning, welcome in, Miles from Main Street. Orange Bullet. So today, we are going to go to the park eventually. But for now, we started off here at Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge. Had ourselves the Mickey pumpkin cheesecake tart. Beautiful. We're going to make our way over to the Magic Kingdom area, and we're going to show you guys some of the treats for Halloween that are over there as well. Most of them only available through October 31st. This particular treat though, let's flip it over. Let's do a review of it.
Okay, well, let me get a napkin. I'll be 2 seconds.
Food review out of Mickey Pumpkins. We like to give you guys always a review 1 out of 5. And for this one, it's $5.79, which is about the price of a cupcake around here. But it is a tart. It is a beautiful looking dessert. It's got its little tart shell. It's got the really great pumpkin cheesecake in it. It's got that layer of chocolate, which I wasn't expecting. But that was a great bite. If you love pumpkin pie, it's like a chocolate pumpkin pie bite. Really decadent, really sweet. The only problem I had with it was the fact that the little pearls on the side and the crust kind of fell apart. That's a personal thing. It gets a little messy sometimes trying to keep it together, especially if you don't have a plate to eat it off of, because it comes in this little box. But value for what we have here for desserts, that is an excellent dessert. Flavor was amazing, but I have it again in a heartbeat. And yeah, kind of go with it. It's pretty much a given. That's a 5 out of 5. That's just a beautiful dessert. I wish they had that at more places than just Animal Kingdom Lodge, because I think a lot of people would enjoy eating that. It's really good. You know, some desserts you have and like, oh, that was good. Okay, that was sweet, or that looked pretty. That packed a punch visually and on the palate as well.
I know, but mommy's on the ball.
All right. Well, take that back off. My little scrolling finger. All right, so we're gonna get going, making our way back around. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. How are ya?
I'm gonna get a cinnamon roll.
And so, guys, we have our entire stream schedule for this week. It's already up this week. I would love for you guys to go ahead and take a look at it. For those of our regulars who come in on a regular basis, we'd love for you guys to go ahead, as we say, put the jet fuel in our day. So give me just a second. Let me upload this. I forgot to upload this. It's gonna go black for a second. There we go. So this is our schedule for this week. Today we're going to be in and around the Magic Kingdom, if not directly inside of it. So we're going to be going to the Magic Kingdom area. Tuesday, tomorrow, we're going to be at Hollywood Studios. And I'll go ahead and tell you guys now, I think we're going to be having lunch over at the Art of Animation. So I know I love up my lunch polls, but we got some stuff we got to cover. So we might decide to do something else with our polls today. Something different. Wednesday, we're going to be back at the Magic Kingdom for a full-on park day. Thursday, we're going to be like Epcot. Friday, back at Disney's Animal Kingdom. All of those are up on our schedule now. Go check them out and give it a thumbs up. And hit that reminder buttons if you know you guys want to watch and have fun with us when we do that. So that's our schedule for this week. All right. So let's grab our stuff. Let's head on out of here. Let's. Susan says she wants to see the Mingos, so we'll go see a Mingo real quick.
All for you.
Alright. Thank you guys for joining us this morning. And don't forget, if this is your first time ever joining us here at Walt Disney World, we're here every Monday through Friday. We'd love for you guys to join us on future trips. And you can do so easy enough. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button though. The subscribe button basically helps you find our channel again later. And we'd love for you guys to officially join the Magic Crew by hitting the subscribe button. So love you guys to go ahead and do that because we don't want to lose you. Sometimes if you go into a channel and you see it for the first time and you X out of it, you come back later and you're like, oh, what was the name of that channel? Had something to do with Disney, had something to do with ears. You put in Disney and ears, you'll never find us. 1,200 different things. Ears for days. So hit the subscribe button, and come in and join us on all of our future streams. So let me turn this back around so that you guys can see where I'm walking. I'm gonna take you guys over to the flamingos real quick. Is there anybody in the chat who has stayed here at Animal Kingdom Jumbo House? And who in the chat still has this on their bucket list to stay here one of these days in the future? Oh, the Mingos. Susan wanted to see the Mingos before we headed out, so. Gotta love the Mingos. Of course, that's what we call them in our family. I believe these are the lesser flamingos, a little bit smaller, but still a lot of fun to watch. They're not as active at the moment. They're very quiet. They're all taking like a mid-morning nap. They're like hobbits. This is second sleeps. So, Monorail Till, will Chris be live streaming from the sidelines? From the 5K? For the Wine and Done 5K? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I'm gonna be in the middle. We're gonna take you from the start line to the finish line, which is why I'm saying if you guys have signed up for the virtual 5K, why not do your 5K with us? Oh, it's the song. Oh, they have the song at the lodge too. Isn't that wonderful? Michelle says, I'll be running my virtual with y'all. Oh, that's cool. We'll thank you for there, Beck. John Bowen, good morning. Kadani Sean, how you doing this morning? It's your home. Welcome home.
Yeah, I know, right?
Honk, 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 honk. Hopefully that won't be any later than spring of 2023, AB. Now, I thought the menus were already released, Grace, like about a week ago. I've been spending so much time on other things lately, I haven't even dug down into them yet, but I thought they were already out. Oh, not a cruiser? We might have to change that. All right, let's let these mingos rest. They're not as smelly today as they have been in the past. Sometimes you get a really fragrant, aromatic oof from these guys, but everybody's okay today. All right.
Right here, yeah.
Alright. We are outside of our pool here, the main pool. Here at Jumbo House. Now, the pool here is rather large. It does not have a large kids area like you will find over at Kadani Village, which is next door. Squirrel. Squirrel's lounge chair hopping. Ooh, that was a big leap. Hey, Mr. Squirrel. What's up, buddy? Hi. Well, you know, there used to be a phrase, singing for your supper. I sing for my desserts and for my lunches. We love the Mingos. Love Mingos. Liberty has always had an affection for it. Those pink feathered folk. All right, we're gonna make our way back in. Well, let's make some big use of some transportation, shall we? Alright, well, this time I'm going to take the stairs. Oh, the breakfast smells coming out of Boma. Extremely nice. Good thing I already had some cheesecake. That is not a normal thing to start off your day with. breakfast and dinner are served here at Boma. It is a buffet style. It's one of the first full buffets to return back here at Disney after 2020's shutdown. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. This morning, Melanie, thank you so much for the $10 PayPal. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you, Melanie. Appreciate that. It calls me. All right, Victoria Falls is our lounge here in the middle. This is in between the two floors. Victoria Falls is open from 4 p.m. to midnight every day. You can sit here and bask in the smells of Boma. Oh man, that smells really good. And have yourself a drink here at the lounge. We're going to continue to go on up into the lobby. Good morning, welcome in, Hatbox Ghosts. How are you? Welcome in, Carol. How are you doing today? And welcome back into the main lobby here at Jumbo House. Now we're going to make our way over to the bus station. Jump on a bus, head on over to the Magic Kingdom. Could be. Well, I don't know if you've ever heard of Victoria and Albert's. It's a restaurant over at the Grand Floridian. Victoria Falls, Albert Falls. I'll let you make the connection there. Victoria and Albert. Yep. Ooh, welcome in, D. Good morning. Susan says this resort just makes me happy. And as always, guys, if you see resorts like this in our streams and you're like, I want to stay there, I want to know what it's like, you can always reach out. Let us know. If you'd like a quote, we'll be glad to tell you what the prices would be, either staying here at any of the other resorts here on Walt Disney World property, or any kind of quotes whatsoever for travel, knowing that we do not charge any fees for that, nor do we charge any fees for our services. When you book with us, knowing that we'll get taken care of, we're helping you out after you travel, and it won't cost you any more than if you booked it yourself. In fact, we hope it costs less because we can look for promotions and make sure we can help you save a little bit of money when and if possible. So reach out to us, let us know how we can help you when it comes to booking your next trip, whether it's the last minute trip here to 2022 or in 2023. Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, and who's coming with you. And let's see if we can get you set for your next vacation. Let's help you get out there. I always love a visit to Animal Kingdom Lodge. All right, let's go find the buses. We'll show you guys exactly where they're at. Welcome in, Onyx. How are you? Happy Monday. Good morning, Matt. How are you doing today? Angela, how early is too early to start planning for Disney vacation? No. That's actually, we can actually book reservations 499 days out. So is anything too early? Well, I don't know if there's anything such thing as too early, but we can definitely help you get a reservation starting 499 days out. So you ready to make that next trip? I tell you what, booking that next trip, reservation. If you get a room and tickets, doesn't matter what the reservation cost is. It's only a $200 deposit to make that reservation happen. You can have that if you have it far enough out. Not only will you have the option of a lot more rooms to choose from as far as availability, two, be able to lock in prices now as opposed to waiting for ticket prices to go up later. And then you're like, oh man, I wish I'd booked earlier. You also have the idea of grabbing the room you want, knowing that when if a reservation promotion comes out later, we're just going to modify it. So don't worry about promotions coming out later. We'll still grab them for you. There goes our Magic Kingdom bus. Aloha, oi. There it goes. So let us know. We're glad to help you out. Knowing also any reservation that you make, 100% refundable. Also, we just had a client contact me Saturday, and they are 30 days out from their trip. Something happened. They can't make it. They were really stressed out because of all the stuff that was happening with the circumstances. So don't worry about it. Don't stress out about it. I said, well, why don't we pick some new dates? They gave me some new dates. We quickly modified their reservation, and they're all good. So the great thing about having us as a travel agent is when something like that does happen, we can take care of all the other stuff with your vacation and let you worry about the family personal issues that are takes priority. So good morning, Don. How are you? Since we just missed the Magic Kingdom bus, this is the way we look at it. This is how we look at it. This is our perspective. We have the entire bench to ourselves. First priority. Well, happy anniversary, Deborah. That is awesome. Is there a parking fee at Jumbo House? Yes, there is a parking fee at all of the hotels here at Walt Disney World. It will be added onto your hotel bill and charged when checking in. It's part of your hotel balance. You know, it says my mom has always wanted to eat at Victoria and Albert's as a family, but my brothers don't know how to behave. We're adults now. They still can't behave. So she scratched that. One of the things that happened that was available over at the Swan and Dolphin is that when you ate over at the Shula Steakhouse, or the seafood restaurant there, the Blue Zoo, they actually had a kids club. You could put your kids in there, and they would feed your kids while you're having a dining experience of adult, adult caliber, so to speak. I need to check see if they came back with that yet. Welcome in, Candace. How are you doing today? Squirrel! I have just met you, Squirrel, and I love you. My worry is always getting stuck at the airport on the way to Disney. Airports. Oh my goodness. I got used to them after a while after doing so much business travel back in the day, but man, when I first started traveling. So let's talk about the unique amenities of this resort while we wait. Well, first of all, the idea about this resort is that we're at the edge of the Walt Disney World property. We still have bus transportation. We still can drive very quickly if we have our own car. It's less than 5 minutes drive, and you guys can take a look at and even put the stopwatch on. Once we leave Kidani, you guys can see how long it takes us to get dropped off at Magic Kingdom. It's not that far. But the great thing about this resort, first of all, is that it seems that it's not in the middle of everything. So if you're looking for something that doesn't have that feel of you're smack dab in the middle of it all, this is a great place for isolation in that way. It has the savannah for you to be able to check out the animals and enjoy the views of the savannah, both here at Kidani Village. And we already talked about the fabulous dining that they have here. So there's our bus. There are also villas here. So you can enjoy regular rooms as well as villa rooms with DVC. Lots of space. Amazing rooms. Oh, here we go. Morning. I'm gonna sit smack dab in the middle. In the middle of the bus. There we go. Do you have to pay to park if you go just to eat? You do not, Cindy, no. Parking fees are only for those staying overnight. So, make your dining reservations, come on over. And resort hop. Jersey Brian, my sister's at Magic Kingdom, gave her a heads up to watch for you. Oh no, well if she finds me, tell her to come on over and say hello. Almost. That was very close. My parents are staying at Animal Kingdom Lodge next month. Pretty jealous. This is a very nice resort. It really is. Good afternoon, Stuart. How are you guys doing today? Sit in the back like I own the place. Well, you guys already know I love Boma. Jico's are really nice. Like I said, signature restaurant. Think of a much nicer restaurant. And the Mar already has some great dining to it. Sanaa over Kidani. They also have, unlike some other resorts, they actually have backstage tours with the Savannah. So you can even do like a sunset tour. Ride around and see and talk with and learn some about the animals that are out and about. And not yet, but eventually, we're gonna have a new Okapi. Yes, our Okapi. I don't know if you guys remember when we went over to Kidani for our summer series, exploring the resorts. We got to meet our female Okapi over on the Savannah at Kidani. I did not know that either she had already or was about to have a baby. And she had little Benny this summer. Disney just shared some pictures of little Benny. Benny is still having trouble, not trouble, just still learning to walk on his legs and get his feet underneath him fully. So he's still backstage, but hopefully we're going to have ourselves a baby Okapi out on the Savannah here at Kidani here very soon.
We are on our way to the Magic Kingdom. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrail.
You know, as he says, it's good to be the king.
We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board the motor coach. And now, we invite you to relax and enjoy the ride. Thank you.
Oh, the kids play. Forget the rain pool. I want to play in the kids area. Amazing kids pool. Not a pool, kids water area. They have dripping fountains, water guns, slides just for the kids. And it's a gigantic area for running around and having fun in the water. It's one of the larger kids water play areas that I've known at in one of the resorts. It's a lot more long than it is stocky as far as like in a square format. We're going straight to the Magic Kingdom. That's what. Anybody start their stopwatch? Mine started about 10:23, so we'll see how long it takes us to get there. Welcome in, Travels with Troy. Oh, that's cool. You guys are coming to Animal Kingdom Lodge for 14 nights next May. Sweet. Yes, and for when we stay here, the kids really like the community hall. Any of the resorts that have a DVC, that are DVC, will have what they refer to as a community hall. It's a space where they have kids' crafts, arts and crafts you can take place in, scheduled activities, video games, board games. You can rent out DVDs to take back to the room. And of course, the one over at Kidani has a real great view of the Savannah. Awesome travels with Troy. Hopefully, well, if you see us sometime this week in the parks where we're streaming, come over and say hello. We'd love to meet you in person. I notice all the gimbals get wonky when they go sideways. Our gimbal is no longer straight. Welcome in and good morning, KB. Welcome in, Sarah. McDonald's. That McDonald's is of course located right outside of the All-Star Resorts. They're much nicer now. I'd say in the past where we had major overcrowding, but a bus that has enough space to sit, rather nice. And thank you guys for everybody for hitting that thumbs up button for us today. Thank you so much for that, because that couple of seconds it takes you to hit that button, it's like an invitation to people we have not yet seen and heard from. Because the more likes we get, the more it is that YouTube shares our streams out and invites others to join us. We'd love to have some more people come and join the parties. We're making our way over to the Magic Kingdom. So if you haven't done so already, we'd love for you guys to take just a second, hit that thumbs up button, and just watch as the numbers of likes go up we're going to suddenly have new people pop in. And for those people who are coming in, we're glad that you're here. And you're welcome. We're glad that you're a part of what we're doing. And you can tell because the reason YouTube suggested our channel to you today is because everyone in here already loves to have new people come in. So, welcome in, everybody. It certainly is today, Suan. So what do you guys think? Let's take a look at our wait times at the Magic Kingdom, see what they're looking like. Welcome in, Aaron. No, you're never late. You're always just on time. When you get here, this is the perfect time for you to be here. Let's take a look. And don't forget, they have Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is available on all of the Disney buses. So when you get on the bus, make sure to click on the Wi-Fi. Don't use your cellular data. And on the newer buses as well. Charge up your devices. Matter of fact, instead of using my battery, I can unplug my battery, unplug directly into the bus, and let the bus charge me up. If I can get it. No. Just got a shorter cord. So let's take a look at our wait times right now at the Magic Kingdom, see what they look like on this Monday morning. Normally, you guys know they're going to be really bad on Mondays, but we'll see how they're looking today. Oh, wow. Awesome. All right, let's go run through these real quick. 50 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie on the front of the Magic Square Theater. 15 minutes for Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor. 65 minutes for Space Ranger Spin. 25 minutes for Astro Orbiter. 75 minutes for Space Mountain. Over at Tomorrowland Speedway, it's 40 minutes. 20 minutes for the Manatee Party. 40 minutes for Dumbo. 25 for the Orange Stormer. 40 minutes right now for Under the Sea. 45 for Winnie the Pooh. 1 hour for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. You can meet the princesses for about, let's see, Princess Tiana is 30 minutes. Cinderella is 65 minutes right now. 25 minutes for the Carousel. 15 minutes for the Philhar Magic. Highest number right now is 80 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight. 30 minutes for It's a Small World. 65 minutes for Haunted Mansion. 45 for Big Thunder. 60 for Splash Mountain. 40 minutes for Sea Pirates. 70 minutes for Jungle Cruise and 45 for the Magic Carpet. So our highest wait time right now in the Magic Kingdom is at 80 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight. I waited less than 5 minutes for the next bus. The first one was driving off as I walked up. Good morning, Jamie. Welcome in. There's our ticket right there. I'm not even paying attention. There's our parking area right there when you come in for parking at the Magic Kingdom. How secure do you think Disney Wi-Fi is? I think it's perfectly fine. I don't have any problems using it. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be sitting over anything crazy or doing anything for work nature that's of confidential areas. But I've never had a problem. I've been using Disney Wi-Fi, well, for what, a decade now? Even when I was working at my old job, never had a problem with it. Good morning, Paula. We are making our way over to the Magic Kingdom. This is our bus. This is our parking lot for the Magic Kingdom this morning. Happy Monday, Mayor. How you doing today? So Lauren, we started off today at Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge to try a treat. We wanted to share some Halloween treats with you guys, and Animal Kingdom Lodge is sort of like on its own off to the side. So we thought, well, we'll start off there and we'll make our way to the Magic Kingdom. We won't stay in the Magic Kingdom for too long this morning, but maybe just right after lunch. Then we're gonna head back over to some of the resorts on the Monorail and share some more of the Halloween treats with you guys this afternoon. We're hoping so, Jennifer. Let's hope so. So Inez, fantastic weather right now. I think today is a high of 81, 86. Let me pop it back over to the weather. High of 88 today. But look at the weather tomorrow, and as going down to 81, 72, 77, and 79. So today is going to be the hottest day of the week so far. Not going to complain about that. And don't forget, guys, we're going to be in the parks all week long. We stream every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, non-stop, consistently. Despite it all, we are still in the parks. We've been doing this since August of last year, every single weekday. So come along, join us this week. All of these streams are already up on our channel. If you guys are regulars and part of our Magic crew already, we'd love for you guys to go ahead and find these streams. Give a thumbs up. We always try to see if we can get at least 100 of our regulars to hit that thumbs up while we're streaming on Monday. Whenever we get more than 100 likes on any one of our streams, YouTube starts to share it out. And the more we get before we get started, the more we're going to have some fun on the stream. So you guys make the magic happen. So thank you guys so much for doing that consistently every week. And this is why we grow, and this is why we continue to have new fun people join us every single time we turn on our cameras. Good morning, Michael. How are you? Yeah. This is the highest Genie Plus has ever been. $22 for today. Now, one of the things I wanted to post to you guys, about 3 weeks ago, we did a Magic Kingdom Day in the middle of the week on a Wednesday. And we had someone sponsor the channel. Walt's Chili threw in $15 and said, let's make a day out of it. We ended up riding 7 rides during that stream. Now, it's too late in the day, and we're not going to do that today. But I'm going to pose it out there. Maybe we give consideration to doing that on this Wednesday. We're going to be back here on Wednesday. Should we try another Genie Plus Day and see if it makes any difference, especially if the price is slightly higher? Does that mean our lines go faster and we have more availability to use them? So you guys think about it, let me know. Thank you. And we're here. That was almost a completely private tour. Our Disney bus here. Welcome in and good morning, Disney Lisa. How are you guys doing today? Katie got married Friday and Saturday. We'll be at Disney for our honeymoon. You get married this coming Friday. Oh, cool. For 2 days before heading to Jamaica. Awesome, Katie. If you happen to see us, say hello. We'd love to see you guys and wish you guys a happy honeymoon. You know, the TTC parking didn't look that bad, but the only problem is we could not see the hero side. That's the villain side. It's hard to tell how much is being parked on the other side, so. So Lena, no, actually the reason I was on a bus is that we just started out over there because I wanted to share our Mickey pumpkin cheesecake tart. So we just had a weird start of the day. Thought we'd start out over there and make our way over on the bus, and that was a great bus ride. We started out at 10:23. It's now, what did we get off about 10:37? So it didn't take that long to get over. It doesn't feel too bad. It's got a nice breeze through here too. Cheryl says, my husband and I honeymoon in 12 days. Frequent visitors, true bucket list. Awesome. Welcome in. Jenna says, you need Genie Plus at Hollywood Studios. I love the resort hop. Now guys, we're going to be coming into security here, which means I'm going to be turning off our videos because we do not share video footage of anybody in security whatsoever. So this is our schedule for this week. If you guys could take a couple of seconds, I would love it if you guys would take a moment, go into our channel, find the streams for the rest of the week, and hit the like button. Wonder how many likes we can get on all of our streams this week, Monday through Friday. Man, I can't find my umbrella. So help us out, guys. There it is.
Hello, welcome. Welcome to Magic Kingdom. You have arrived.
Good morning.
Hello. Morning.
All right. We're gonna do this. Break those beans out. Thank you, Brittany. Whoa. So I'm going to put my stuff back in my bag here. Remember, in security, always take out external batteries, large metallic objects, such as water tumblers, and always take out your umbrellas. Umbrellas will always set off the scanners. You walk through with the umbrella in your hand and they can see the umbrella, you may avoid having to have a bag search. All right. Monorail. Ooh, we got here just in time to see the ferry and the monorail. Yay! All right, let's grab a line. We had several friends that I went to college with who all honeymooned in Disney. Great way to do it. And always as a reminder, guys, as travel agents, we can even help you book and plan your wedding at Disney if you guys would like, and your honeymoons as well. Hello, hello.
And your finger here. You can use that one, ma'am. Scan your band first. Mickey's got to be on Mickey.
There we go. My Magic Band Plus is buzzing and lighting up, so we are good to go. All right, remember, here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom.
We're waiting for the whole.
Good morning, Casey. Welcome in. Katie says I'm still debating which resort we want. Always a last minute kind of person. Port Orleans looked nice though. Means Port Orleans French Quarter, Port Orleans Riverside. Each has a little bit of a different feel to them. One thing, if it can help out, Katie, we have live streams where we've taken our crew to both French Quarter and Riverside when they both reopened last fall. You can always go and check back in our streams. All of our live streams are available on replay. You guys can go into Ear to Ear Magic, type in Port Orleans, and go back and we'll take you through and tell a little bit about the resorts and maybe help you decide which ones you might like better. Or crazy enough, if you'd like to, you can always reach out to us. We would be glad to sit down and tell you about all the different resorts and see if we can find one that might work best for you as well. And that goes for anybody, guys. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. That's what we do to take care of our family. And as a small business, it's a big difference. Hello, hello. How are you guys? Good to see you guys.
Hi everybody. We follow you every single day when I'm working.
Oh, that's so cool.
I've always got the TV on, and we always see what you're doing.
Well, I saw you guys chat there in the chat earlier this morning. I'm like, we're not there yet, but we're gonna get there.
Exactly.
So, how are you guys doing today?
Really good. You're okay. The weather is a bit better for us because we come from the United Kingdom. It's too hot.
It's too hot. This is cooler than it ever be in the UK.
Yeah.
Well, are you gonna be?
No. Today is a cooler day than yesterday.
Oh yes, and it's gonna get cooler even tomorrow, even more so.
I'm looking forward to it. Yesterday when we were queuing for Rock and Roller Coaster, it was so hot I had to sit down.
Oh, I'm looking forward to being a little cooler myself. It's gonna be like 81 tomorrow.
We heard
So-
on the TV that the presenters were saying, "Oh, it's sweater weather."
Yeah.
Like, this is
Yeah, I don't know if I'd call that sweater weather. I really don't. It's nicer weather, but yeah, when I go through and I see all the Spirit jerseys and stuff like that, I'm like, oh, they look great, but I can't wear those.
we can take them home with us.
Yes, exactly. You guys can take them home, wear them around. Me, I would pass out. Now, this is also the same guy that during Christmas, I'm wearing the onesie around the parks.
Oh, really?
And then one day out of the year, on Christmas in July 25th, I put my onesie back on.
I saw that.
Yes.
I saw that.
I can't do it for too long because it's like 95 degrees and I'm here in a full onesie. Is there?
Keep doing what you're doing because it's so amazing to see, the parks change and what's happening, and we've learned so much from your life.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, definitely.
I love it. When I hear people say they come in, they go, well, I don't need a map anymore. I've watched your streams and I know where to go now.
Like he used to work in Epcot, and I now know.
Oh, where did you work at?
The Norwegian Pavilion.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So,
Cultural representative.
oh, I'm so glad we're slowly getting our cultural representatives back.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's nothing against our cast members, but when you go into Japan and you see Kathy from South Dakota, it's not quite the same. We love Kathy. We don't mind. We love Kathy, but you know, it's really nice to have somebody.
He confused the Norwegians in the Norwegian pavilion because he started talking in Norwegian, and they were like,
What?
That was quite funny.
So I got confused the other day. Somebody came into the chat and they said something. They said that they were in Norway, and my brain goes, oh, because we were in Epcot. We're like, oh, well, when we get into Norway, we'll say hello. They're like, no, we're in Norway. I'm like, well, I'm not going to see you today then. So,
Anyway, we'll let you get.
well,
carry on.
thank you guys so much for watching. But I always want to make sure, is there somebody back home you'd like to say hello to?
Not that we know, no, because we're the Disney adults and the Disney child, and nobody else. And
We're the geeks.
we're the geeks.
Hey,
unfortunately.
preaching to the choir. Yeah, preaching to the choir.
If you ever come to Europe, let us know. We'll take you to Paris. We'll take you to.
Oh my gosh, I'd love to go back. We haven't been. We were just talking about honeymoons on the way in.
Oh, yeah.
Susan and I honeymooned in Paris.
Oh,
It was a
brilliant.
complete surprise to Susan. I didn't tell her we were going.
No way.
I could not believe that she actually let me choose our honeymoon without telling her any at all. And I told her roommate, and her roommate helped her pack. But the funny thing was, her roommate was really good at it because she packed not only like long sleeves and sweaters and stuff like that, because we were going in January because it's a little cold and rainy.
It's very cool.
She also packed bikinis and stuff like that, like we were going to the Caribbean. So she had no clue, and it was a lot of fun. But no, then the only regret that I have is that we saw all the major milestones and geographic areas in Paris, except for we did not go to Euro Disney.
Aww, okay.
So one of these days we're going to go back to Paris, and we do next time.
Yeah.
We're going to have to
I
go to
can
Disneyland
recommend
Paris.
Now, because in the 90s it was really awful, and you know, like the toilets, everything was dirty, and the people were grumpy, and now it's changed a lot.
Now it's a little bit better. Maybe it's better if we waited.
Yesterday, we met all the characters, and I was really happy because I haven't seen them in 6 years. Yeah, he
Oh, that's
started
cool.
crying, He started crying.
How was it yesterday? Did you enjoy the food?
Yeah, I loved it. It was really good. I couldn't even go for sections. It was that much.
Oh.
Just to let you know, Rise of the Resistance had an 85-minute wait time standby, and we got out in 45 minutes or 47 minutes.
That was great because, you know, when we went through on Friday, we had a 15K celebration thing we did on Friday. We park hopped to all the parks.
Yeah.
It was 420 minutes for Rise of the Resistance when we went through. I would be willing to bet money that was inaccurate, but that's what both the app and the front of the sign said.
Because we were in Animal Kingdom, and we waited 3 hours for Flight of Passage.
Wow.
And it didn't say that at all. It said something like 120 minutes.
Oh, and so you went 50% more than that.
And we waited a lot more than that. So
Wow.
those standby lines, they don't say
They can be
anything.
rough. Well, right now we've experienced some really high crowds with fall. So I'm hoping, you know, not that I want everyone who wants to come to be able to come, but at the same time, it's nicer when it gets a little lower.
What do you think is going to happen in the afternoon with the rain? Does that clear up crowds?
Not really. No, my family, we call rain crowd thinner. It will thin the crowds, but it won't make them go away.
Okay, yeah. 'Cause
So-
we've got our flip-flops on just.
So you're ready for it.
We're
You're
not
ready
wearing-
for it.
We're not wearing
I never am. I never am.
So you always
I'm
get soggy feet.
yes, I'm always. But we've got Stitch. Stitch and our Magic Crew actually bought me and sent me a shoe dryer. I didn't even know such a thing existed. So now that when my shoes get wet and nasty, I just take them home and put them on the dryer. I get them off the next morning. They're completely dry and odor free. Best thing ever. If you're gonna be like me and wear shoes even in, you know, rainy weather, it's like the best thing. It's
in
awesome.
London, we have to wear Dr. Martens because
Ah.
the water can get
It could be rough. Well, thank you guys so much for saying hello. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. And can I ask a favor? Can we get a quick selfie so we can? I want to put it on. I want to put it and share it with everybody later. This is my secondary here. Hang on, we're gonna let everyone.
Oh, so you've got a new gimbal.
We do have to get a new gimbal. This is Gus, by the way. So I got to get a new phone here too. This is an iPhone 8. As old as this is. Let's get it up here. Can we get everybody in there?
Beautiful.
There we go.
And thank you
Awesome.
for making our day every single day.
Well, thank you, guys.
My working life is so much nicer when you're in the background.
I love to hear that Ninja Watchers can have us do that in the background.
Yeah.
And I'll always write a note to your boss if you ever need to take a day off and just sit and do stuff in the park. So I'm okay with that. So thank you, guys. It was a pleasure to meet you. Have fun. It was awesome. And guys, if you do see me in the parks, please come up and say hello. These streams are for you guys. They're not for me to have fun and you guys to watch. That's not the point. And if you are here all the time hanging out with the crew and you want to say hello and let everybody see your face and hear your happy voice when you finally made it to the parks, I am more than happy to give you the opportunity to say hello.
You guys just missed Snow White. You really see it.
Well, that's interesting. I can feel the air conditioning coming out of our Main Street cinema over there. Ooh, all right, let me catch back up into the chat. Gallery man, yes, we love our Ninja Watchers. They do, they rule in big time. Welcome in, Braden. How you doing today? It's not as good. I feel like I still need to go though. I feel like I still need to experience it. You know, at one point I thought I needed to go over there just to ride Ratatouille, but now we've got the exact same ride over here in Europe, from Europe and Epcot. So, still want to go. Still want to go. Welcome in. Please stand by. How you doing today? I'll do it. Send me a form. I'll sign it. I hereby certify as Inez's travel mission travel agent that they need to take the following 4 days off for a trip to the Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood Studios, and Animal Kingdom as part of therapy. Signed, here to your magic. You're making me blush, CM. Riley, we gotta jump on over. Our buddies are coming down the way. We'll see them in just a second. You guys ready for a cavalcade? Welcome in, HM and fam. Hey, just let me know. We need to come up with a form. I'll make it happen. There we go, Rob. Our next summer, I'm doing good, doing good. Glad to join us this Monday.
At this time, up onto the sidewalk.
Awesome, KJ2 Mom. Well, I did get some magic mail over the weekend. I'm going to have to pick it up this afternoon after today's stream. As always, if you guys ever want to send something over just to say, to share, and you would love for us to share it with everybody else on the stream, our magic mail address is in the description of our videos. I don't know if one of the mods want to put our address into the chat. That would be great. Feel free to send us anything you guys would like to. We'd love to receive some magic mail from you guys. Good morning, LP Disney. And Mickey took those words right out of my mouth. For everybody who's in our chat today, hanging out with us here live in the Magic Kingdom, it's great to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great Monday. And as we have strived to do since we first started live streaming, back in 2020, we want to redefine your definition of what it means to have a case of the Mondays. So thank you guys for hanging out with us here today. Wait, did I missed it ever so slightly moving fast in the chat. Was somebody's birthday? Did I hear birthday? Was there birthday? Welcome in, Kim G. All right, did a quick refresh to get back in with you guys. My screen is acting up a little bit today. See if I can get. Hang on one moment, everybody. I'm gonna turn this back around. I gotta fix my camera. Oop. There we go. It flipped around to me, and then it minimized it. So I'm like, I can't see nothing. There, I can see everybody again. Hang on, I want to show you guys. Let's see if I can get Donald and Daisy to say Happy Halloween to us again. We've got our marching bands coming down the way as well. We're going to see them in just a second. Hiya, Daisy. How you doing today? See if I can get them to talk to us this morning and tell us a happy Halloween. We're trying. Nah, she's not wanting to say hello today. We'll catch them in a bit. What? Now you say Happy Halloween? Chase can't wait to get his Magic Man Plus. Have you guys ordered yours already? Or are you getting one when you get here? Good morning, Celiata. How are you today? Welcome in, Hawk the Fam. How are you doing today? So is it KJ2 Mom's birthday? Sorry guys, between all the flipping back and forth, I missed some of the chat. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Happy birthday. Welcome in, Walt. How you guys doing today? Welcome in, B Disney. A little bit of castle views for you this morning. That's always my suggestion. I always wait, and you know, sometimes it'll burn you if there's one that you're looking for in particular, it may be not available when you go to order it. But they're always releasing new bands. Matter of fact, we've seen all kinds of new Magic Band Pluses released in the past couple of weeks. And I would hate to have a favorite character or something that's even a better suited for you as something for you to have. So never bad to wait a little bit till you're closer to your trip, right? Not until it's too late, just till you're closer to your trip. So, you know, we have people who book something out 7 months ahead and then immediately order their bands, and then 3 months before they get here, you know, a brand new Goofy band comes out or something. They're like, oh, I love Goofy, he's my favorite. But, you know, now they didn't have that option, of course, when they ordered it. All right. So we're going to spend some time here in the Magic Kingdom today. And then afterwards, we're going to head out to the Monorail resorts to explore and to share with you guys some of the Halloween treats that are available around the Monorail. So we're going to do a little bit of both today. Thank you guys for joining us. There is a Jessica Rabbit Magic Band, but not a Magic Band Plus that I know of, Gallery Man. Just of the regular Magic Band. Magic Band 2. Disney Hustons, good morning and welcome in. Thank you. Gabe's getting a really good oil. Been there since this morning. Welcome in, Becky B. How are ya? And guys, thank you for continuing to hit that like button here for today. You guys are the sole reason that we continue to grow. Because of you sharing, liking, and being a part of the group. An active group and a happy group always is appealing to others because they want to be a part of the fun as well. So thank you guys for being such a fun, positive, and supportive group overall. That's why we ask when you guys join our chat to make sure we stay on the positive side. Same reason we come to the parks, the same reason you guys come to the streams, is to have fun. Come away leaving with a smile on your face from ear to ear. We want you guys to have that capability. So let's keep our chat family friendly so that I can chat along with you and not have to worry about ruining the magic of anybody who's in line around me. And make the most of our Monday. Good morning, Sandra. How are you? Well, we got to get that a little bit higher up. What can we do to... We'll have to find ourselves a ride to put you guys on and bring your mood up even better than A-OK. The parks have not been conducive to a quick, fast, and expedient trip. I can't sugarcoat it. You guys could go back and see any of our streams over the past week and a half. Crowds have been rough. And we're waiting to see if they're going to go down any this week. So there have been a couple times this week or the last week where we didn't get the ride, but maybe one or two rides the entire day just because the lines were so long. Look, Lizzie McGuire. Grim and Mike. Gargoyles. Rescue Rangers. Even a recess. Wow. Bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Oh, good to hear it, Sandra. Ooh. The spinner pin has the beast on one side, bell on the other. Beauty is found within, so what's inside? Ha 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 ha. Look at that. It's a mirror. Beauty's found within. See, what always throws is it Houston? Because this is what worries me whenever I see your channel name. I'm going to tell you the story. There is a county in the state of Georgia that is spelled Houston. And I used to be a bag boy at a grocery store when I was a teenager. One of my first jobs ever was working as a bag boy. And our job, of course, was to bag up the groceries, and then we would take them out to the car and, of course, put them in people's cars. And, you know, you don't really have a lot of grocery stores that do that anymore, but that's what I used to do. And I used to make small talk with the people that I was walking up to the cars. And one of the things that I learned to do, and they didn't teach me to do this, I just did this, was that whenever we were walking up to their cars, I would watch their license plate. And if they weren't from the area, I would bring up a conversation about where they were from or all that kind of stuff. And I remember the first time somebody from that county came up and I was walking up to their car and that was on their license plate. And I said, oh, if you guys are from Houston County, where is that at? And this couple got very irate with me. Now, mind you, I'm 15, maybe 16. I think at this time I might be 15. Because I think I still had to get rides back and to and from work. And they get really angry with me that I, being from Georgia, did not know that it's Houston County, not Houston, Houston. And I should be embarrassed that I didn't know my state geography better. And I was traumatized by that. And so even now, even when I see Houston, Texas, I cringe because I think about that one little thing. And can you imagine that one experience, one 1 minute encounter back when I was 15 years old, to this day, 30 years from now, 3 decades later, still affects me and still makes me question reality. So if you think your interactions with people on a day-to-day basis don't matter, they do. They most certainly do. So thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. If I still hesitate, now you know why I do, because I still think that one of these days, that couple, which is probably no longer with us, is probably rolling over in their grave and correcting me on making sure that I say Houston right, because it's called Houston. Liver lips. And seldomly heard is a scourging word, and the clouds are not cloudy all day. There you go, liver lips. That's great. That was a good job. That was lovely. Encore. Encore. Or on the roof or whatever it is up there. So good to see liver lips and Big Owl up there today. We're gonna go this direction. A little bit better view. And welcome into everybody who's hit the subscribe button for the first time today and joined our crew. Glad to have you guys with us today. Thank you so much for being a part of our streams. If you haven't already, If you haven't had an automatic notification, let everybody know that you've joined. We'd love for you guys to just take a couple of seconds and just say, hey, I subscribed this morning. We'd love to recognize you, learn your name. And in our brain go, oh, that person joined. When we see them join again, we know that they're a new member. Guy just walked by, has his shirt on, says, sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays. Not a bad thing. If Mondays means you get to hang out with everybody here on live streams again. Let's go up the stairs.
I told you where we were.
Come. Good morning, Sam. How are you? Welcome in, Jeremy. You know, they actually have it on stream now. You can actually watch the show on streaming services. It's pretty funny to watch. Actually, I did, Anthony. We give it some serious consideration, trying to figure out how we can do and what we can do. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. And I've got some other things we're trying to get together and work on. But yes, thank you for the suggestion. Well, thank you for hanging out with us then, Philly Fun. Good morning, Karina. Welcome in. Atbox Ghost says, contemplating whether I want to get the Magic Band Plus. I can get most of what I want on a regular Magic Band without it draining my cell phone power throughout the day. Well, now it's kind of hard to tell, being the fact that I'm continually on a external battery most of the time, but I've not experienced major drain off of my phone. Now here's the thing, you can connect it, but it doesn't do a lot when it comes to the use on your phone. Now you can use it for the Play app, of course, at Galaxy's Edge, but there's not a lot of stuff that it requires constant checking back and forth with your phone. So I can't speak for anyone else, but I have not experienced a lot of battery drain for use of it. So well, I can tell you this, I think being in, and I know this sounds silly, and I know there are people who probably watch my streams and go, why does he bring this up? The fact that you can come in, even for just a few moments, and it's why I highly encourage people to be a part of the chat. I love our Ninja Watchers, glad that you guys can be here, but I can say, even if you're Ninja watching, if you could come in and say hello, something about getting a text from a friend or an email from a buddy you haven't seen for a while, or if someone tags you in a Facebook post, that little bit of endorphin, that little bit of, oh my gosh, I've made a connection with somebody through social media, is one thing. But the fact of the matter is, when you guys come in, and if you chat for just the 5 minutes, you get to know each other and you become part of the community. And that's what we strive here for. We want you guys to be able to have a place you can go to that you are not only safe, but you feel welcome, you feel at home, and you have friends that when you walk in, they go, hi, it's the Onyx Chromo, and you know that you're where you're supposed to be. So And if that makes you feel just a little bit better, then I'm all for it, because I know it makes me feel good. Oh, that's funny. They're from Houston. Oh, they were so mean to me. I was traumatized. Let's put it this way. I mean, seriously, it was a less than 10-minute interaction between me packing their bags and taking them out to the car, and I've never forgotten it. Hopefully it wasn't them. I'm sure it was in Tango Towers. Cartoons and Disney merch and more. How long does it take you to drive to the Magic Kingdom? It takes me approximately 30 minutes to get from my place to a park space. So most of the time when I say I'm supposed to start at 9 a.m., I'm normally starting to leave right at 8:30. So you guys are like, why is he always late? That's why I'm always pushing to the last minute. So it's a little bit, but not as much as it was, say, last week. But welcome in, Diana. Diana just subscribed from North Kingston, Rhode Island. Everybody in the chat want to say hello and welcome in to Diana. Welcome to the Magic Crew, Diana. You know, Rob, I don't think they did it nearly as much now. I think it really is a after effect of the 2020 experience, because back then, of course, we couldn't do meet and greets and stuff like that. They couldn't do the hoedown, so the characters would come out and wave. I'm okay with them continuing to do so. I like it. Oh, they're very friendly. Let me catch back up. I'm sorry if I skipped over anybody much. I got so far behind. It's an hour wait right now for Big Thunder Mountain. Longer, of course, for Splash Mountain. Good morning, DVC Cav. How are you doing today, Andrea? Now, my old Magic Bands still work, guys. So you can still buy the old Magic Bands, too. So don't forget, the Magic Band Pluses are not replacing. They're only supplementing. So your old Magic Bands still work as long as the battery, the passive battery, doesn't go in it. We have had Magic Bands go up to 4 years of the Magic Band 2 before the battery finally died in it. They can't recharge them. It's just something that goes over time. So if you have an old Magic Band, you do not have to buy a new one. You can use your old ones. Which is why I tell people that if you're an annual pass holder and you come here a lot, that you might not necessarily want to get a Magic Band Plus for everybody, maybe just for one, so you can access some of the new features of it, but your old Magic Band still works. So it's very much your mileage may vary depending on how you and your crew want to work it. Oh, little Pinocchio just walked by. It's a Pinocchio. And see, on busy park days like this, I'm really shocked when they don't have the Pirates Adventure opened. Because like today seemed like the best day for it to be open. I told myself one of these days we're actually going to do that on our live stream. I'll have to set that up. Pirates Adventure is right over here to my right. You can sign up in this little building right here. And it's a little scavenger hunt, hide and go seek, so to speak. You use your magic band to play. They give you a map to help you around. And you have to look for certain locations here. And they aren't open today. But on busy park days is like the best time for them to have them. So welcome in, Old Man Blues. How are you? Happy Monday. Now that ham, I do not know. And my initial thoughts is no. Reason being, my band here is linked to my account on my Disney Experience and is used for the Disney World app. Disneyland has their own app. And I don't think they're going to allow people to take existing bands and use it in both apps. Now, I could be wrong. This is purely conjecture on my part. But because the Disneyland app and the Disneyland app are two completely different things, something tells me that they're probably not going to be transferable. The main reason they do that is because they don't want people to hand the bands off. They don't want to be able to sell them. So we've got an hour wait right now for Pirates. We may be on another day, which this is to be expected on Mondays. Which is why I've got it scheduled for us to come back on Wednesday. And I'm suggesting maybe on Wednesday we use the Genie Plus system and come back and ride some rides. It is so crowded. Now, the announcement was made just recently that the Disneyland is finally getting their magic bands. The 26th. So, we have had a monopoly on our magic bands here at Disney World. All right, when it's this crowded, oftentimes I like to go up into the treehouse and look down and kind of see what the crowds look like from up there. Why don't we do a little treehouse tour? See what we can see from up there.
And I'm like, oh, well, what's up?
You gotta be very careful. You can't let anybody see you come in here because then they're gonna realize it's open and they'll follow you. It's a monkey see, monkey do kind of scenario. On this site, July 17th, 1805, the Swiss family Robinson. They took their ship apart and I made this treehouse. Cool. So the Swiss Family Robinson, composed of myself, my good wife, and 3 sons, Fritz, Ernst, and Francis, were the sole survivors by the grace of God of the ill-fated ship the Swallow. From this wreckage, we built our home in this tree for protection on this uncharted shore. Franz. And our water wheel's working today. Swiss Family Robinson? First thing that always comes to my mind when I think of this movie, H.M. and Fam, is riding ostriches. Probably looked down upon poorly these days. Actually, the new lands talked at D23 are actually behind Big Thunder Mountain. So this area is not associated with that. So I don't have any fear whatsoever of anything happening to the treehouse. The areas that they're talking about are at the very, very back far part of the park, where the only thing found is the train tracks that go around. So I think we're going to be okay here. Kim, have a great Monday. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us for a bit. I love to watch this water. Not always running. It is still very warm. We have a high of 88 degrees here today, Shalimar. So yes, very warm still. Not cold at all. So I'm still gonna have to watch out for getting overheated. They're the family that came up with the Swiss rolls. You know those little Debbies? You know, the chocolate cakes with the white cream filling? Yeah, that's the Swiss family. Yeah. It's like completely different than what we do in our lives today now, isn't it, HM and Fam? We're connected at every single point in our lives. Wow. When the treehouse is busy, you know the park is busy. So Alicia, what you're hearing is the Liberty Bell steamboat. That's our boat. Goes around Tom Sawyer's Island. I know, we do. I have the same thing happen to me all the time. I'm going to stand up to just the side for just a moment. One of the reasons I like to come up here is for the views. There's a water wheel down below. I so created a completely new tangent, didn't I? I know, Sandy. Leave it to me to bring in snack cakes, right? So we've got a busy day here today. So Susan has been working all weekend long, no joke, getting together and working on our ear-to-ear magic cruise we're going to do on Royal Caribbean next year. And I think she's made her final decision after doing so much research. We wanted to find something that we feel would be a good time of year. It would be a good value, not be too expensive, so that more people could be a part of it. Anybody want a hint? This is like our main living room.
Oh, that's cool. I think we had an old organ look like that. Pretty much.
Well, that's weird because, you know, they're getting rid of the Tarzan one over at Disneyland. So we'll slip through. All right, let's get to my favorite spot in the entire tree house. So the question is, if they did get rid of it, I don't know if they'd move it to Tarzan. I think they're ready to move on from Tarzan. One of the best views in all the Magic Kingdom. So nice up here. Beautiful breeze. You can see Space Mountain, Tron, and the Magic Kingdom, Cinderella Castle.
This is up there a ways, and we're all the way up to the top now.
Welcome, FMF Raptor. This is crazy line, and it's not getting any shorter. This is like a queue to nowhere. Good morning, FSGH. Welcome in. We're up at the top of the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse. Good morning, Chris. How are you doing today? And the weather does look amazing this week. So I don't think we've done a lunch poll today because fact of the matter is we are going to be doing some resort hopping today. We're not going to be in the Magic Kingdom for very much longer. We started off at Animal Kingdom Lodge this morning. We are going to be hitting the Monorail and doing some walking to do some of the other resorts. But would you guys like to have a chance to make a poll? Would you guys like to have a voice in what we're going to be doing later on today, as we do sometimes in our streams? Disney time, good morning. Welcome in, Steelers Nation.
Come on, we take it.
Welcome in, Donald. Glad to have you guys with us today. You can see Splash Mountain from here. Top of our water. Water spill there. When's the last time you've seen the treehouse this busy before, guys? Alright guys, I'm focusing on the steps for just a moment before I fall down them. You see our line for Jungle Cruise over here. And this is our people today. Good crowded park. Most of our major rides are at least an hour today. Welcome in, Boys and Apple. How you doing this morning? So yes, guys, we are going to be making our way back out. I want to showcase all of the Halloween treats that you can get at the resorts on the monorail. So we're going to be making our way over to the Contemporary shortly. Grabbing a bite to eat over the Contempo. And showing you guys the chocolate cake, the Madame Leota Halloween cake that is available now through the end of October. Would you guys like to have a say in what we try today at the Contempo Cafe? How about we do a lunch poll? We'll let you guys decide exactly what I try and review today from the quick service at the Contemporary. You guys okay with that? Can't wait to see you, Mike. Here's our kitchen. The fantabulous kitchen. For some reason, all their water tastes like copper. Sorry. It's good to be the king. So Stitch, we are at 88 degrees today. For the rest of the week, we're going to be somewhere around high 70s to low 80s, between 78 and 81 for a high for the rest of the week. So it's going to be getting much cooler starting tomorrow. So we have a 60% chance of rain this afternoon, only forecasting after late afternoon. So my thought is that we're most definitely probably going to get some rain because we're having something come through that's going to bring our temperatures down from the high 80s to the low 70s or the mid 70s. So welcome in, Twin Mom. How are you today? Moose is on the move. Thank you guys so much for saying hello this morning. It was a pleasure to meet you guys. Moose is on the move, is in the Magic Kingdom with me today. And long wait times. Like I said, we got a 60-minute wait for Big Thunder last time we checked. 55 minutes for Pirates. Good morning, Brian. How are you? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Man, and we're in the back end of our fall break. This is what we've been seeing for the past week and a half, almost 2 weeks now. Many areas of the country are on break from school, and teachers are on break, and they're taking advantage of and vacationing. So it's exactly what we've been seeing. Will it change any between now and the end of Halloween? I don't know, but we'll be here every single day to find out. I'm sorry to hear it, guys. It's a rough today for standby. Cindy wants to know what overlay is next at Disneyland. You know, I don't even think they've officially announced what the new overlay is going to be on the treehouse even, have they? I'm still kind of sad that they get the Nightmare Before Christmas at Haunted Mansion every year. Super jealous of that. Well, I'm glad you guys did. Good morning, Cherry Awesome Sunsets. You guys ready for some pyrotechnics? Ready for some fireworks? ETA in 4 minutes and counting. I'm gonna get you guys in position just in time for fireworks, so get your cameras ready. Magic feels like home. Oh, 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 where the magic feels like home. Oh, oh, where the magic feels like home. The magic feels like home. You ready? Get your screen grabs ready. Here it goes. And for today's live stream, thanks to all friends, old and new. Like, we're just glad you came to hang out today.
To enjoy the rest of your magical friendship fair day here at the Magic Kingdom.
And oh my gosh, look at the people. This is like middle of summer, guys. Check it out. This is almost 12 o'clock in the day, and these are people. I can't even see Main Street. Here, I can try to put a spin on it if you like, but look, I mean, seriously, I can't even see, I can barely see the street at all. And they're still coming in. This is why we live stream instead of vlogging. Vlogging, I can make this look any way I want it to. Now I can just turn it on and go, all right, you guys make your own decision. No editing, no opinions, just here it is. Here's your day in the Magic Kingdom today.
Hey, better swing it.
Woo!
The best hot dogs in town, all right? Ain't you Casey's Corner, the best in town, folks. Come on, come on.
Get the cheese, get the
Come down to
cheese.
Casey's, you're out of here. Yes.
Good to see you, Jason.
You too, my friend.
All right, let's pop into the Emporium and see if we can find anything new. All right, on the shelves for merchandise. Maybe it's less crowded inside the stores. It is. All right. There's the hat that I just posted on yesterday. The boys, the nephews. It's Dewey, Huey, Louie. And I didn't recognize this, but my kids did. They're like, look, Dad, their heads on one side or body, and then just heads or body alternately on the other side. So, I don't know if it's new, but it's new to me. The Disney Ducks ball cap. $29.99. And Jay Wild pointed out to me yesterday, yes, she likes the hat, but where's Abigail? Where's Webby? I mean, thinking Webigail. Yes, there's not much space to move around at all today, Kanga. That's most definitely. Welcome in, Ashley. Good to see you. They got it going on. They know what they're doing, right? Well, what happens is the fact that I'm not even a cast member. I'm not even a performer, but I can tell you exactly when they're going to go off. So, after a time, your body knows exactly when to expect them. They no longer catch you off guard. My brain has learned exactly when they go off in the song. So it's funny because I used to do that even before I would live stream. I would walk around just getting content for our Instagram page. And people would laugh because as I'm walking by the castle, I'd pick my camera up, take a picture of the fireworks just as they're on, and then I put my and I'd always hear like, I guess he knew that was coming. Kind of. Now, this magnet. It's a bottle opener magnet. Oh, so no, on the side of the bottle opener. Open your beer bottle or something like that. You just pull it off the fridge, pull the pop heavy. $14.99. Pretty heavy. But when I'm using a little bottle, Those between 1973. That's because I had them here in 1971 when I first opened up, because Disney did not think that those of us in pots because we're so close to the queen already. We're wrong. Even the parties make it every once in a while. Good morning, Gary. All right, guys, lunch poll is up. Remember, I cannot see the lunch poll, guys. Only you can, because I'm not streaming through YouTube. I'm streaming through a third-party app, which doesn't give me visibility to any of the options. You guys get to choose what I have and try and review for you for lunch. So we're making our way on over to the Contemporary. We're going to be doing some resort hopping here. So I would love it if you guys can throw your vote in now. When we get closer in, Susan can make a mobile order for us. So vote now. Yeah, you know what? This is more than I'm even seen before. I have had at least 3 drops in areas that have no reason whatsoever have I ever dropped before. So definitely had a lot of self-connectivity usage today. So let me see if I get this question. If you do the mobile checkout in stores and don't want to carry your bag, do you still have to wait on a checkout line to ask to bring it up front? Trying to gather your question. Mobile checkout is you pay for it, you choose your items, you scan them all using the My Disney Experience account. You pay for them using your credit card in the My Disney Experience account. And then you take it to one of the mobile checkout stations at the door. All they do is when you check out, it gives you a QR code. They scan your code, and then you can choose to take a bag or not, or you can stick it in your bag. My daughter the other night had a plushie bought for her by her brother, and she simply just walked out the door with it. So just like here, you scan, you shop, you pay, and at the door you look for one of these stations where there's usually a cast member there. They will give you a bag. Now, I don't see any at the doors right now, so I'm kind of curious to see where they have those stations for today. But if I didn't answer your question, Alicia, rephrase it for me and ask me one more time. It's called Internet Plus. Oh man. So our countdown to Halloween's getting even shorter now. You can get a pass holder discount if you have either an annual pass or a DVC account associated with your My Disney experience. When you go to checkout with mobile, you will get your discount. I can confirm that we did get our mobile discount for being a pass holder when we made our purchase on Saturday. So oh, as far as sending your bag to the front of the park so you don't have to hold it? Okay, that's what I was wondering if that's maybe what the question was. No, they are no longer doing that. Now they still in certain situations have the option to have things mailed home, especially if we're talking things like Disney art. But as far as just sending it to the front of the park, I don't believe that service has been reinstated just yet. Look at Sebastian as a shoulder pal. He'll sit on your shoulder and tell you all the things you are doing wrong. He's good like that.
Entonces uno se los pega. Pero sí es este. Porque aquí lo trae,
So I'm gonna see if I can grab these over here. Have you guys seen these? Oh, pardon me. Beignets. They're lounge fly beignet ears. Beignet all day. Notice they're Mickey shaped beignets. They got the powdered sugar on them. They are lounge fly. They are $39.99, which is now that ears have gone up in price all over the place. All ears are no longer a base price of $29.99. They have gone up in price to $34.99, and they are scented. They smell like baked bread. Take some quick photos. Just right. No! Don't move. They smell really good though, if you want people smelling your ears. Yes, they did, Michelle. She don't have to go all the way to French Quarter to get them. So I'm gonna get another whiff. They smell really good. Which, by the way, we've been having on our docket now. We need another trip to French Quarter. I'm gonna see if we can take you guys there sometime in the next couple weeks. I know, can you the smell of something, sweet baked sugary goods? Good afternoon, I am Zim. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, beautiful day. But oh, so crowded in the parks today. You can sugarcoat your beignets, but you can't sugarcoat the fact that the crowds are high. Long wait times. And they're Mickey shaped too. Somebody won. I smell sweat and beignets. Who's that? I won't even keep going. How you doing today, me and my life? Are we talking about Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party? Yes, tickets are sold out and have been for about 4 weeks. So no more tickets are available, but we need to start talking about Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. You guys want to go to a Very Merry? Need to start making plans toward that, I guess. Maybe I can contact Disney and say, hey, on media night, maybe you guys will let us come in and share with everybody else in the crew. Hey, we can hope, right? Pursuing dreams. All right, everybody, we are going to be heading out of the Magic Kingdom. We're not done with our stream today. But for now, we're done with the parks. For now. We're going to take you guys on over to the Contemporary. We're going to do some more resort hopping and share with you guys some of the Halloween treats that are available now until the end of October. Everybody homeschools. Everybody homeschools and goes to the park in the day. We'll walk around so we don't mess with anybody's awesome photos. All right. We are going to make our way. We're going to walk over to the Contemporary, guys, just to show you how close it really is. It's not far away at all. So, have a good afternoon. Notice our 50th cake is gone. And now I've got pumpkins. Monorail, monorail. You know, if I can, I think I've shared this with you guys before. You can tell if you're a Disney adult if when you are texting and typing on your iPhone and you're typing out the word Monday, it autocorrects the monorail every single time. Like, what? No. Monday. No. I'm sure you meant monorail. No, not this time. I really meant Monday. I think it sounds better with monorail in there. So, good afternoon, everybody. Today is Monorail, October 17th. And welcome to the Ear to Ear Magic Stream. Jeremy, have a great day. Thank you for popping in. Thank you, Karina. Have a good one. We'll get you guys later. I know, it's been so long. We can't even get up on the train station. I remember even before, you could at least get up on the train station. We haven't been able to get up on the train station and take pictures or watch from anything. Since 2020. It's been a long time. Because now, you know, they use the train station for character greets. So you can't get up there anymore. Aren't you glad? It's another monorail. All right, guys, don't forget our lunch poll is still up. At least I think it is. You get to choose what we have today for lunch. As we walk over to the Contemporary, our time is short for you to make your decisions. Vote in the poll. I can't see the poll, so I don't know what the options are. So please don't call them out. We like to keep it a surprise so you guys can choose, and I don't know what it is. Susan actually can, and Susan will order it through my Disney Experience app as a mobile order. So I still get it. I just don't know what it's going to be until it shows up in front of me. I can imagine, right? Jeff, if I don't have a reservation to Ohana and wanted to join the walk-up queue, can I park at the Poly, or do I have to park at MK and Monorail over? This is where it's YMMV. Your mileage may vary. It really depends on who's working at the guard station that day, as whether or not, Jeff, they will let you in without having a reservation. My personal advice is that I've always, let's put it this way, I've been able to, some of the time, not all of the time, some of the time I have been able to park at the Polynesian simply by letting them know that I'm going to Trader Sam's Grotto. It depends on how crowded the station is, or the parking lot is, and it depends on who the cast member is. But let me preface this by saying this. I am in no way whatsoever condoning that type of behavior for the purpose of avoiding paying parking fees. If you're doing it to try to avoid parking in the parking lot, and you're just going to park at the Poly and then, take a transportation over, I don't condone that behavior. Let's put it that way. But no, if you let them know the situation, oftentimes, especially if it's later on in the day, they will let you park. Tell them the situation. If not, you don't even have to monorail over. You can walk straight onto to where the Poly is. Sometimes I find that faster. I actually enjoy the walkover better. Yes, John, I think it opened up on the 7th, if I remember correctly. Fort Wilderness has reopened, and I am hoping to take you guys there next week, if you guys would like to go. So after the Contemporary, is the Poly the next closest walk to MK? Well, we will have to monorail over to the Poly from then on. There's no walking from the Contemporary anywhere other than where we just came from. So we'll grab a monorail moving forward. Go monorail. Good morning, Deidre. How are you? So DM, our high today is going to be 88 degrees. Good afternoon, Michael. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, of course, Jeff. I was just talking in general because there'll always be someone who's listening, watching. I was never implying that you yourself would do it, but I just want to make sure as a general rule and as a principle that I I can't. There's a reason why we just can't park at resorts, and it's so hard to go to certain resorts now. Is because people were abusing that privilege to avoid parking fees, and now it's a lot harder to do the things that you want to do because of that reason. So, no, I know. I can just see someone going, well, I was watching this guy ear to ear matching, and he's like, well, if you just lie to him. I'm like, no, I didn't say that. Lauren H, I really love the Contempo Cafe. They have great desserts. Yes, they have one of Susan's favorite Walt Disney World resorts desserts, and that is the flourless cake. It is gluten-free. It's really dense, delicious, and she loves it. One of my favorite non-seasonal desserts is the peanut butter tart that they have over here. It's also really good. It's very similar to what we had this morning at Animal Kingdom Lodge. Yes, you can walk over to the Poly. You don't have to get on a monorail. So you don't have to worry about waiting and all this kind of stuff. You can walk straight on over. Now, there's two ways you can do it. You can walk to the TTC and then walk over. You don't have to go through security. Matter of fact, don't go through security. Save you some time. Or if you want to be really super secret, you guys may have watched me take a different shortcut here and there as well. All right, Susan's going to be closing the lunch poll very soon here, guys. So this is your last chance, your last opportunity. Once I walk inside the door, she's going to go ahead and close the polls. Order whoever the winner is. We've got two of them that are supposedly neck and neck. I don't know what they are. Can't see them. So put your votes in now if you haven't voted already. Squirrel! Hello, Mr. Squirrel. Hey, squirrel friend. Hello. We should get some squirrel approved snacks we should carry in our bags. Bum ba da da, bum ba da, bum ba da da, bum ba da da. Squirrels. Why did it have to be squirrels? Bum ba da, bum ba da, ba da, ba da, ba da. Welcome in, Eugene. How you doing today? Welcome in. Did I see Disney Golfer pop in today? How are you guys doing? Thank you guys so much for saying hello the other day. It's a pleasure to see you guys last week. I hope you enjoyed your time on the courses. So, heading on into the Contemporary. Wing. Really nice room. It picked up on Disney Wi-Fi and connected to me. I'm going to turn Disney Wi-Fi back off and see if that makes any difference. So, see if we can keep our connections together. And guys, I do not know which option won, but Susan can put the order in for us. And then after I see what actually won, then you guys can tell me. We'll talk about the other two that did not make it today. Our first ever character dinner was Chef Mickey's. Daughter was happy but terrified. I know the feeling. Hey, I still get terrified of character meals. I found them to be highly stressful. I always feel like I have to watch out because, you know, if I'm eating too much or I'm not paying attention, then Winnie the Pooh will sneak up on me and I'm not ready. Got to get my camera out. That can be a stressful thing. Awesome, and Susan has thrown in our dessert that we're going to be sharing with you guys today too. Now, because we're having this dessert, we're going to show you guys what the other desserts are, but we might not necessarily get them because I'm only one man. There's only so many desserts I can eat. But this is one that I think I really wanted to show you guys and actually try in person. Welcome to Disney's Contemporary Resort Hotel, everybody. Thank you guys for voting and being a part of it. Welcome in, Mari. Happy Monday. So, all right, let's make our way on over to the Contempo and we'll wait for my order to pop up as being done. So these are some of our dessert options. Double chocolate chip muffin. Yeah, you can get a croissant. That's more for breakfast options. Cinnabon. Blueberry muffin. There is the flourless chocolate cake that I was telling you about that Susan loves so much. It's our Monorail cupcake. I still to this day believe it looks like a banana. I know it's a carved monorail, but it looks like a giant banana to me. And here's my peanut butter pie. Love this thing. Great dessert. So good if you love peanut butter and chocolate. Here's the lemon poppy seed muffin, a chocolate croissant, and a sugar cookie, and a chocolate chip cookie. Different options. And if you want to go really crazy, you've got a white chocolate Mickey or a white chocolate minifigure you can get, $25 each. And of course, this is what we're having for our lunch today. It was a dessert special. Madame Leota's dark chocolate cake, mini devil's food cake filled with dark chocolate ganache, topped with chocolate glaze and marshmallow webs. So that's going to be our seasonal Halloween dessert. Get a quick picture of our little friend here. All right, so I'm not the only one that looks like it's just a banana was thrown on top of this cupcake, right? Even from here, it just kind of looks like a banana just plopped on top right there. Yes, Naomi, the flourless chocolate cake. Really good flavor. And of course it is, like I said, gluten-free. So we're just waiting for our order to come up. Disney Wi-Fi is refusing to connect with me, so I'm just kind of sitting here. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. It's a stick of butter. Yes. Yeah, no, it's a stick of butter. It's like butter. All right, here we go. Order is ready. 2107.
Hi.
Hello, hello. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing great.
Are you picking up, honey?
I am picking 2107 up. Is this it? Nope.
That would be for Mr. Edwards.
That would be me. It's got a lovely cake on it.
Absolutely.
And some other surprise. I'm on YouTube. People on YouTube voted for what I'm having for lunch today. So I have no idea what's inside that container.
Really? That is so awesome.
So we do that every day because then everyone who watches us gets to choose the food they want to see reviewed and check out.
That's
so it gives
cool.
everybody a choice.
Well, let me tell you, for that right there, we've got like some condiments, like we got some Parmesan cheese.
Uh-huh.
We got some crushed pepper, if you'd like to use that as well.
Oh, I'm always good for souping things up a little bit. I'm never mind adding some more things. Thank you for. Have you?
Our finest plasticware.
Have you tried the Madame Leota cake
Oh,
before?
my
Is it
word,
good?
I have, sir, and it's amazing.
We're gonna go to every resort today on the monorail. This one, Poly, and the Grand Floridian. This is the one I wanted to try the most.
Oh yes.
It looks really
Oh, my
good.
God.
So
I don't know if it's like the something about it's just like it's heavenly.
it looks adorable. Thank you so much, Annette. Appreciate it.
My pleasure.
I still don't know what's inside here. I'm assuming it's a flatbread. Either that or it's a gigantic Angus steak. Is it Wagyu beef? Is it Wagyu beef? No, it's not Wagyu beef. We'll find out in just a moment. But it's nice and warm though, I'll tell you that. Now she said that I might want to consider throwing some parm on here. I don't know. Maybe it's a flatbread. If it's a flatbread, maybe I want to throw some Parmesan cheese on it. I'll throw this over here just in case.
Morning, how are you?
Doing, it smells really good. All right, let's see what we got over here. Hello. So I'm gonna sit here so you guys can see the monorail behind me. In the meantime, I am gonna go get a drink refilled. You guys can sit here. I don't know what's inside that case, but I'm assuming it's a flatbread. I'll be back in just a moment, everybody. Now with the cost of this $4 beverage, I can get 3 refills, only on a certain time period, up until 2:30. There's a chip that's a sticker on the bottom that allows you to use the cup at all. The chip also tells you how many refills you have. It keeps count of it. So utilize it and take advantage of it. So let me take a picture of this thing right here before we get started. This is our Madame Leota cake. Check her out. That's chocolate, chocolate, and chocolate, guys. And thank you to everyone who has donated money to offset the cost of today's lunch to share with you guys in PayPal today. Greatly appreciate that, everybody. You guys make it possible for us to cover more and review more to share with others, and hope that there'll be someone who's coming here next week who can learn about this Madame Leota cake and come check it out. And if you guys ever see something on one of our streams and would like to share it with somebody else that you saw it and let us know that you have tried it, you can always tag us on Instagram, Ear to Ear Magic, and let us know. I won't be eating this first. I'm just going to take a picture of it. Cute little cake, like a mini tort. We will retire this cake for later. It's funny that she's kind of in a little glass container, like she's an orb floating around. All right, so let me see. What is this? I don't know. I'm assuming it's flatbread. Let's see what we got. It's the meat. So what did you guys choose for today? Welcome in, Tony. Now I gotta make way through lunch to get it to try it out, right? Welcome in, Coda 57. And, well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Honk! I said that out loud, really loud. Sorry, everybody's looking at me now. Honk just donated $10. Chocolate the color of the darkest night. Tell us, Chris, how is this ghoulish delight? I gotta eat my dessert last. I have to earn it by eating my flatbread first. So, see what we have here. This is the all meat flatbread. It is $12.29.
The Madame Leota dark chocolate cake is $6.29. The fountain beverage, $4.29. Today's lunch, with tax, $24.36. So, and Honk, thank you so much for that PayPal that helped pay for our lunch today. Thank you so much, sir. All right, let's flip this back around. Now, Annette says I should put some Parmesan on it. I definitely got some Parmesan. Now, I got it in just a way that you guys hopefully will be able to watch the monorail as it goes by me as well. Welcome to Disney's Contemporary Resort, everybody, and happy Monday. You guys as a group have decided that at Contempo we're going to have the all meat flatbread, and I will be honest with you, I don't think I've ever had this myself. I'm going to throw some additional cheese on it. Cheese. Oof. Man, this is taking forever to get all this cheese out. You know, the restaurants, I say, all right, say when. Now, it did not come with all this cheese on it, so it's going to be really messy and it's going to be my fault. So. Three meat pizza. Enjoy. It does, Aiden. I can't wait to try it out. Alicia, thank you very much. Darren says I need chili flakes. I don't know if they had chili flakes. Are those? Is that what came in the big thing at Pizza Hut, right beside the parm? Was that the chili flakes? Is that what that was? I hope you have a fork and a knife. Can I not pick this up? I feel like I just want to roll it up and eat it. Looks pretty good. Hello, Josh. Bonnie, D23, D22. Sorry, D20D just automatically comes out. Welcome in, Bonnie. Good afternoon. Welcome in, Jennifer. All smiles. I bet yours is better than the frozen pizza I'm eating right now. It might be. I'm sorry. But when Susan has to eat something that she can't eat something that I'm having, I just pretend mine's really, really bad. All right, so we got 8 slices. I guess you call them slices, pieces like this. I think I did as a kid, only because it was there. I couldn't even tell you if I tasted the difference or not. You like that one? Now would Chase eat the, what is this? Not really a rectangle. More of an elliptical, an ellipses. So that's only if you purchase a refillable mug. Is it with a regular soft drink too? Can I take this cup and use it at other resorts? You know what? I've never tried. Why don't we do that? I'll take that with me to the Poly. We'll see if we can get it to fill up. Yes, as a reminder, guys, all of the resort mugs have gone up in price. They're now $21.99, $2 more than they were before. Still good for the length of your stay, whatever your stay length may be. They are only good at the resorts. You can resort hop with them, meaning you can take your resort mug that you need the other resorts and get a refill, but they do not and will not work in the parks. That's Susan's favorite pizza. Well, before we moved here, my favorite pizza before we moved here was Papa John's. She loved Pizza Hut. We were house divided. What's my favorite Disney pizza? No, you could probably say maybe Napoli over in the Italy Pavilion in Epcot. It's pretty good. But let me put it this way. I know it's not Disney pizza, Bonnie, but did you know if you're staying at a Disney resort, you can have Giordano's delivered to your Disney resort? Giordano's is located just on the outside of Disney Springs. They deliver to the hotels here. That's my favorite pizza in the surrounding area. I wish Giordano's would sponsor us as a stream. Just so that I have an excuse to eat more of the pizza. We're talking good, deep dish. So, but this is still not bad. No lie. If you don't like cheese on your pizza, do not order from Giordano's. We're talking some major cheese pulls. Awesome. You pull it way up here and still cheese everywhere. Oh yeah. So, the local Giordano's has had our family over for a couple of times to eat. I have no problem recommending that to people. And they have gluten-free too. Susan can eat there. Pizza party? Here's my problem with Pizza Safari, Rob. It's right there by the Nomad Lounge. And everything near the Nomad Lounge that isn't the Nomad Lounge doesn't look good as the Nomad Lounge. Pizza Safari loses by default geographically, and that's unfair. But about it is so much cheese. Oh my gosh. See, these little thin crust flatbread pizzas are not really my style. I love this thick crust. I want to have a gigantic breadstick when I'm done eating. Joseph, have you ever had one of them? Orange. That Chicago style pizza is just the best. So much cheese. The other thing is it takes about 25 minutes, 25 to 30 minutes to cook, to have these gigantic ovens. So it's not fast. It's not fast at all. Not like going to Blaze Pizza over at Disney Springs, which I really like too, because you get to choose everything on top of your pizza. So I really highly recommend Blaze Pizza, and you get your pizza cooked in like 3-4 minutes. No, there's so much cheese it takes forever, but it's worth it. No, you will have leftovers for days. So Disney Golf for today's Genie Plus today is $22. $22. Oh my gosh. No, thank you. It's freshly made. It's good pizza. Next time we take Dawson over there, probably going to take him to Pizza Rizzo's, then order him the Greek salad. So Rocha, we're at the Contempo Cafe. We are in the Contemporary. One of the first hotels here at Disney World, opened in 1971. Turn a little bit more this way so it's not so bright. Open windows to each side. This is a modular hotel. All of the rooms were built outside of the property and then kind of pushed into place. All of the rooms here have been updated inside here, not necessarily in the garden wing, but inside the main building to a Incredibles theme. So when you check into your room, you've got Incredibles Easter eggs hidden all throughout your room. I have to help you out. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to show you different ways. Do they deliver? What type of pizza is it? Is it thick crust, thin crust? Chicago, New York, party. Why did they increase Disney? First and foremost, the main reason people think, why do they increase anything? Why do they increase the price of the resort mugs? Why do trading pins have been increased? Yeah, open edition pins. Ears went up $5. Make a little bit more money for the most part, but Genie Plus is a little bit different. One of the reasons why I think they include, I got a piece of pepperoni stuck in the back of my throat. One of the reasons I think they increase prices, notice the price goes up on busier days, is so that less people buy it. The less people that buy Genie Plus, the shorter the lightning lanes, the happier the people are to pay it. Remember, when it comes to buying a product, it's more important to make the people who buy your product happy than it is to make the people who didn't buy your product happy. People complaining it costs too much, that's fine, but Disney doesn't have to try to go out of their way to make them happy because they didn't pay for anything. For the people who paid for it, less people use it, the lines are shorter, less likely to be upset. Can you imagine coming in on a very busy day, paying $15 and getting one, maybe two lightning lanes at all? You'd be upset. You go to customer service and you want your money back because you wasted $15 and you don't think you get your money's worth. So you charge more, less people use it, lines get smaller, people who pay for it are happier. There are a lot of people who aren't happy because they can't afford it or won't put the money out. I totally get that. That's just me. That's just my opinion worth, Chip Sanity. But I promise you, the people who do not pay the $22 today because it's too much won't go to guest services and complain. But it was for $15 today, and they paid $15, and they only got one or two lightning lanes out of it. They're going to guest services and they want a refund. So it's not the happiest thing, but it kind of works that way. The only thing to keep in consideration, Amanda, is that when I pay for other places, I'm not limited in time. I go to Universal and I pay for the Universal Express Pass. I can walk up to any attraction I want to at any point in the day. Now, if I don't have the Express or Unlimited, I can only go once per day to an attraction. But if I want to go up to Rip Ride Rocket, it's now. I go right now. I want to go to Mommy right now, I go right now. I don't have to wait for an opening. I don't have to go, oh, wait, my pass doesn't open until 3 p.m. I can go anytime I want to. You pay a lot more for it, but you get a lot better benefits from it. So it's kind of that idea. They're not really apples to apples. It does. I do miss the days of having free fast passes. But we'll never see them come back, unfortunately. Bay Lake is DVC, but you can rent it. I mean, you can still pay for it with cash and get a room. They're nice rooms, but they're villas. All right. Talk about a pizza. And I'm just chatting along. I forgot the fact that I love the container. It's made from compostable plant fibers. So this is compostable. We got some dance parties going over here at Chef Mickey's. Joseph's eating pizza right now. I think the rooms at Coronado Tower, that's Coronado Springs and the Destino Tower, they're really nice. I actually, nothing else but just the room style, I would probably prefer staying in the Destino Tower. Really nice over there. As long as I don't hit 50, 75, 100, 125 like the Express Pass, that it doubles, that it's doable for the family to make the day smoother. Yeah, it's still manageable, but think about it, with a family of 5, today would have been $88. No, family of 5. Never mind. $110. $110 times 5. $550 more for your trip. Now, if you're over at Universal, you stay at one of the premier hotels. That $550 can be put towards staying in a nicer hotel, one of the 3 premier. You get Universal Express Unlimited for free, complimentary with everybody in your room, which is worth a whole lot more than $550. Again, not apples to apples, but always something to note. So, have you seen any Halloween desirable cups at the resorts? Not this year. I know in the past they've done it. Not this year. So, kind of sad. I remember I used to have Halloween cups. So let's talk about our flatbread. Food. On a scale from 1 to 5. First of all, how does it look? Flatbread looks fine. Looks like a normal pizza, nothing out of the ordinary. Values $12. A little pricier than maybe I would expect to pay, but it's perfectly fine. The flavor of it, I would eat that no problem. Like I said, I don't really like thin crust as much as I like really good thick crust. So to me, it's not the optimal, but I would have no problem eating that ever. Throw a little extra Parmesan on there, you got yourself a party. So out of 5, I'd give it a definite 4 out of 5. And there's a little bit on the pricier side of being $12.50. But the other good thing about it is cut up into 8 slices, so you can easily share that with somebody else and have a quick snack out of it before you jump into your Madame Leota cake, which is what we're going to jump into now. All right, Madame Leota cake. This is our chocolate cake. This is pretty big. Little mini cake. Very heavy, very dense. It's got the chocolate ganache. It's got the spider webs, cobwebs on it. Notice a Madame Leota on top. White chocolate with a rice paper on it. And then check out the really cool I'm assuming that's fondant. Yeah, don't eat the rose. They say every rose has its thorn. This one's made of fondant. Emily, if you're heading out, thank you so much for popping in. Have a great afternoon. So the flatbread was an all meat. It was, you know, sausage, bacon, pepperoni. Really good. All right, so let's cut into this and get a little bit better view on it. Scalpel. Scalpel. Ooh, it's really soft. Really soft. Oh wow. I was not expecting that. Chocolate, chocolate, and chocolate. It looks really moist as well. Put into it. Again, you see the texture of it. Chocolate cake. Chocolate cakes and monorails. Yeah, we still haven't gotten our zero popcorn bucket here. What? They had them in Disneyland. They're sold out, supposedly. And they're not here yet either. If they sell them only at Mickey's Not So Scary, yeah, we're done. Unfortunately. There we go. Chocolate, chocolate, and chocolate. It's very moist. It's extremely moist. So, like I said, it's got the little white chocolate, Madame Leota on top. Let's go ahead and destroy it. You know what? Let me grab one more photo. Now I've cut into it. I'd like to show you guys what it looks like on the inside. Lots of things in life look really pretty on the outside, but you don't want anything to do with them when you see what they look like on the inside. Alright. I love the little chocolate ganache they use to hold the medallion on. That's how we knew we're doing it right, right? Did they? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it as of yet. But I'm also not at the Mickey's Not So Scary, so. You gotta be careful with those guys, right? We saw him at the exit, or the entrance to Stuff to Be a Bug over in Animal Kingdom. Welcome in, Derek. So for Derek, for lunch, we're having a chocolate cake with chocolate ganache and chocolate, more chocolate. The Madame Leota cake. No. It's got the beautiful rose on it. That's fondant. You guys will give me the liberty to not eat this. It looks extremely pretty. I don't want to eat that fondant. Just one big old glob of fondant. It looks great, but not the best for eating. So we're going to set that off to the side. I know, disappointment. Fondant's for pretty, not for consuming.
Hey, Mitch, you want a cheese stick? I'm gonna bring them down. Cheese sticks?
I think they're gonna run out. I don't think they'll ever make them there. They'll sell them at Disney Springs or whatever. They'll be gone. This is why I say that, David, because they're not for sale yet, which means they have limited quantities. If they had a ton of them, we'd have had them already. Whoa. What, the Haunted Mansion? There's a gigantic thing of chocolate ganache in the middle of this thing. That's one glob of ganache. How did I miss that? Now I can't get it off my fork. I would have loved that in all the other bites. It is really thick. It's huge. Let me try a bite with the ganache. Wow. Sweet chocolate overload. That definitely takes the flavor high up. Complete chocolate overload. Woo! Whole another level. Can you imagine? Are there people who actually eat the fondant? Now, I wish I had had this. The filling is dead center in the middle. It's like this giant glob right in the middle. I ate the first half of the cake without having any of that. Wow. Overly sweet. Crazy sweet. So, that's okay. If you need another one, let me know. Somebody wanted to borrow the chair. Last bite. That's all the ganache left. Oh my gosh. Woo. Almost too much. Is there such thing as a over? Still getting all that sweetness out. That is completely an overload of chocolate. Insane. Oh, the Mummies did. Mummies had them last year. They're still selling them now. So they've had them all year round. I still think the only reason we have Mummies this year is because they didn't sell them out last year. Okay. So I didn't get to the ganache until halfway through, so I got more ganache in the last bites than I probably should have. Let's talk about the cake. I might make some people upset about this, and I'm sorry, but I'm just going to tell you how I feel about this. First of all, it's a beautiful cake. Awesome. I'd get it in a heartbeat just because how it looks. It looks really great, really well designed. Fondant flour looks great, can't eat it. So, don't need that. I wish I had paid more attention to the filling because I only got to it halfway through the cake. The cake itself is very moist. The chocolate is a great flavor, but it's chocolate upon chocolate with a chocolate filling. It's chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. So, if you don't like chocolate, don't, because it's just all flavored chocolate. It's extremely sweet, and I wish I had kind of spared out the ganache a little bit more. Is it good? Yes. Is it chocolate? Yes. As big as it is, I'd almost consider you might want to share it with somebody because there's a lot of sweetness, and I don't know if I'd eaten the whole thing by myself. It wasn't for the fact that I'm sharing it with you guys. And I got the ganache toward the end. It is good chocolate. I would have really loved to have something to break up the chocolate flavor just a tad. But if you are a chocolate lover and you want a lot of sweet, that'd be a perfect cake for it. For me, it's a little too much chocolate. If there's even such a thing, I know it makes no sense. So out of 5, I'd probably only go 4 out of 5. I felt like I wanted a flavor to break it up a little bit. And again, I love giant fondant decor. It looks great, but you can't eat it. So. Yeah, Box Ghost. Have a good one. We're going to be doing some walking. We're going to do some moving around. We're going to other resorts. We're going to be going to the Poly and to the Grand Floridian as well. So we'll do some more walking. Have a good one. Have Box. Sue Ann says, love chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. You're going to enjoy that. You really will. For me, I'm going to go get a refill and break it up a little bit. And I want to continue moving around to some other resorts. So for now, let me turn you guys around the other direction so you guys can look at the awesomeness of the Contemporary before we make our way back out. A little something to break it up, you know? A little diversity in your flavors. But see, I can't talk bad about that because there's some people, like I said, can eat chocolate all day long and love it and not regret it. So go for it, right? I'm not going to throw my cup away. We're going to take it with us. All right, everybody. I grabbed the refill. I still have 2 more refills between now and 2:30. So I'm going to bring my cup with me. You got a question about whether or not you can resort hop with your regular cups. And we're going to test it out today. So we're going to take our cup over with us to the Poly. See if we can get a refill there.
I'm home every day.
Thank you very much. Thank you for grabbing a bite with me today, guys, at the Contempo Cafe. Had the meat, flatbread, pizza, and then we had the Madame Leota cake, which is in itself chocolate cake. So this is the Binks that we went to Disney Springs with the kids on Saturday. And I asked the kids, this is just for fun. I sent them all out into the Halloween section. I told all the kids to pick out one item they liked the best, they liked the most. Bring it back and we get a group photo, and I put it on Patreon just to share, to show what our kids liked the most. Liberty actually came back with a shirt, and then as she was walking back to take the photo, she sees Binks. She flips out, goes running back, throws the shirt back, comes over and gets Binks, and she's like, I love Binks. And I felt terrible. I was like, all right, we have to put everything back now. She's like, oh, Binks. And she wanted Binks so much. Her brother, I did not know this, her brother had one of his birthday gift cards. Had it in his pocket. He says, I'm going to get it for you. And he generously shared his birthday money so that he could buy Binks for his sister. Now, I could have said, well, you know, I'll take care of it. I'll buy it. I'll take care of it. But the fact of the matter is, it was something that was a thing of generosity for him, and I wanted him to have that experience. But I thought it was really great that as a bigger brother, he saw an opportunity to buy something that would make her happy. And she's been sleeping with Binks and holding on to Binks since Saturday. So, good job, big brother. I'll look at it this way. Don't take away someone's opportunity to do something nice for somebody else. All right. I got to get my umbrella out of my bag real quick. We are going to go through security in just a moment for the monorail, everybody. At that point, I'm going to put you guys on hold for video. Don't go anywhere. We're still here. We're going to go for a ride on the monorail. And all of our streams for this week are up on our channel already, guys. So if you haven't done so already, take an opportunity to hit a like on all of those. So if you haven't done so already, go and find the rest of our streams for later this week. For tomorrow, Hollywood Studios, Wednesday, back at the Magic Kingdom for hopefully some rides. We maybe even put in some money into the Genie Plus to try to utilize and see if it makes a difference for our use for Wednesday. Thursday, Epcot. Friday, Disney's Animal Kingdom. Find the streams, give them a like, share it out, put some fuel into our engines for streaming this week. Oh, there's our monorail. Oh man, we're late. Monorail, monorail, monorail. Don't think we're gonna make it. It's okay. There'll be another one. Hello. Oh, no problem. I figured as much, so. We'll make the next one. No hurry. I got you guys to chat with. Jumping back into the chat. Hello, Sarah. Good morning. Good afternoon, I should say. Got my ice cream and I'm back. I'm sorry. I just read that in a voice that was very... Okay, Sarah, have you ever seen the Saturday Night Live sketch with Kristen Wiig as the Target lady? If you haven't, go on the YouTube, look up SNL and Target Lady. Hilarious character. People buy stuff at her, she's a register attendant, and people come up to her counter and go to buy something. She's like, well, what's this? And they're like, well, it's something to hold your hair up or something. And she just leaves the register and goes and gets it. And for the purpose of some outlandishly obscure weird thing, and then goes back to checking them out. It's the funniest thing, but whenever she does it, she always comes back and she's like, and I'm back. I'm sorry, when I saw that, I got my ice cream and I'm back. Check it out. If you haven't seen it before, it's hilarious. Kristen Wiig, one of my favorite characters of hers. Don't rob somebody, yes. Don't rob somebody the opportunity to be helpful. Sometimes the biggest thing you can do when someone's trying to help is to say thank you and accept it. And let them do what they want to do. We can throw a little something extra every once in a while in. All right, thank you, Alex. I'm gonna go straight in. Why not? Right on in. We're gonna sit right here. I don't think I've sat on a monorail in a long time. They've been doing it anywhere from about 3 to 4 weeks. It depends on how far out you're looking for. Of course, they only do it on select nights of the week. And only for those who are staying, of course, in the deluxe hotels. Hi-ho, Silva! Hooray! Yes, we're going to be heading to the Poly, so we're going to go in 2 stops. We are on not the Express, but the Resort line. Of course, the Express does not stop in the Contemporary. So the next 3 stops are the Ticket and Transportation Center, which we will stay seated at, the Polynesian, and then the Grand Floridian, which we can see right through the windows up there. Awesome, Gabriel. Thank you so much for that. I'm sorry. It's not Disney related at all, but I find that funny, Jennifer. That's a match. Oh, I'm feeling a little tired. I'm going to eat myself an almond. And it worked. Energized. Oh, it's a hilarious character. And thank you, everybody, for hitting the buttons today, the thumbs up. Hope you guys are having an excellent Monday. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We are staring at the wall here at the Contemporary, riding the monorail. Flip it around this way until we get moving outside. And thank you guys for doing that today. We are riding Monorail Silver. No, we are not changing. We're staying right where we're at. We're riding 2 more stops forward. I know. Those were nice to have the extra magic hours like that. So, all right, we're going to turn back around. And we're off.
Core model silver. Next up is transportation. Ticket we can change the Epcot monorail.
Good afternoon, Stefan. Welcome into the stream. We are on the resort line of the monorail, everybody. So unfortunately, our last visit to Ohana, we were not as happy with the meal as we have been in the past. We just didn't know if why it was or what it was, but normally the meat portion of the meal is some of our favorite. I enjoyed the noodles. Susan enjoyed the wings, but those are all like the appetizers. And honestly, you can get those at Tambu Lounge, and I've told you guys this before. You don't have to go eat at Ohana's. If you enjoy the noodles, if you enjoy the wings, you can get all those at the Tambu Lounge, just by the little lounge right there beside Ohana's. So, to us, it just wasn't, I don't know, maybe a bit of one-off. but we did not enjoy Ohana's the last time as much as we have in the past. We hope it's just a temporary thing and it will get better. But I kind of understand where you're feeling. Come in, Shy. Did you have a good time? I'm gonna get back there. I think the next night we're going is Wednesday. By the way, here's a tip for you guys who are on the resort line. If you want to go to Epcot, do not get off here and go all the way around, back up to the front, back up the other way. There's an actual way to get, and I never see anybody take it, but it's right there. If you get off right here, instead of taking a left to get out of the station, take a right here, right off the resort line. It actually takes you behind the station and back right up on the other side so you can get on for Epcot. Curious to see if anybody else takes it. Cool, they're taking it. Awesome. I find it much faster. Welcome to NHM. We are headed to the Polynesian. We're going to go show you guys the Tamatoa Halloween dessert that's available only through October. And we're going to see if we can get a refill off of our chip that we bought at the Contemporary. Somebody may have thrown in an answer to that. I love it when you guys ask questions. If we don't know the answer, well, we're going to take the opportunity to discover it together. I'm taking my Contemporary cup over to the Contemporary cup over to the Polynesian to see if I can get a refill. Andrew Morales, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Glad to have you in today. Everybody say hello and welcome into Andrew. It's a lot of food. Yeah, it is. Any of those restaurants like that, it tends to happen. Welcome in, Andrew. Well, if you go to Captain Cook's, you can just get the Tonga toast. That's just as good. Come on, it's sourdough bread. Welcome in, Hit Susan Private Resort. To the Poly, going to the Poly, going to the Poly today. Dum 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 dum, going to the Poly, going to the Poly, going to the Poly Yes, most definitely. We have several of our travel clients who use scooters, who stay at the Pop Century. Do just quite well. Alrighty. we go. Welcome everybody to Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. Oh, I love the smell of this resort. Love it, love it, love it. Now this weekend over in our place, we were burning our Polynesian scent from Beau's Signature Candles. So I was kind of in the Polynesian mood all day yesterday, burning that scent in our house. Good afternoon, Eric. How are you? Welcome in. Gabe and Jill have never been inside the Poly. We have got to fix that soon.
Yeah, you got that's right, baby.
That's what we were burning yesterday. And by the way, guys, Beau's Signature is an Orlando-based company. They make all of their candles and oils. Of course, their candles are hand-poured, small batches to maintain the scent. They're the ones that you see over at Disney Springs. They offered us to be an affiliate of theirs, so to speak. In other words, anyone who clicks an affiliate link that's on our page, which is in our description of our videos, will go to the Beau's Signature website. Same prices that if you buy normally, but if you use our link to get there, anything you purchase, they will actually send a portion of that into our account and goes back to us as a channel. So if you already buy Beau's Signatures, you can actually use our link to buy the same things you normally would, and some of your purchase will come back to the channel. So appreciate it when you guys check it out. If you've never looked at them, like I said, the link is in the description of our videos. It's always toward the very, very bottom. Open up the description. They have all kinds of scents like pirate water, the Poly scent, the Resort Signature. So you can have your house smell like the Polynesian lobby, or the same one that they smell or they put out into the Grand Floridian, the Beach Club, and even our favorite Clover World, which smells a lot like Pandora. So this is Tambu Lounge, by the way, guys. Tambu Lounge is right outside of Ohana. And here at Tambu Lounge, on the menu, you can grab yourself the noodles from Ohana. You can grab yourself the wings, and you can get yourself a lapu lapu. The lapu lapu, of course, is the drink that's served inside of a pineapple. It's kind of cool. The famous lapu lapu. Let's go see if we can get a refill, shall we? Fill testing. But just to show you guys what it looks like, this is Ohana. You can see the dining room here. I won't go further in, but this is where you can have both breakfast. Characters are now back as of the 1st of this month. It came back October 4th. No Disney characters for dinner though, but they do have a really great ukulele player come through. So getting ready for this evening's meals. It's, to me, Jill, this is my favorite resort smell. Because, you know, you could probably take me into most of the resorts blindfolded and I could tell you where we're at. I just really like the smell of the poly. Go try it out. Now our walls are covered. They're doing some work here along the walls. This is Captain Cook's. This is their quick service location. We got a 50-50 chance of this actually happening. Let's see what happens. I'm supposed to have 2 more refills until 2:30. Will it work? Let's see. And you guys ready? There you go. There's your answer. And just like that, our refills are good, even though we changed resorts. There we go. If we don't know the answer, we'll find out. So the last one says I had 2 refills until 2:30. I just got a refill and it says I had 1 more until for 45 minutes, and that's the exact same time frame I had before. So it's counting off the same system. All right, so let's take a look at our Halloween dessert that's here. I am not going to get it today because, oh my gosh, I'm so full. But I want to at least show you guys what it looked like and where it's at. So this is our Tamatoa. Here. I'm going to pull it up here.
How are you doing today? You got my favorite mouse on your shirt, Mickey. Yay.
There he is.
You saw him today. Oh, fabulous.
There's Tamatoa.
I bet he was very happy, wasn't he, to see you?
He is a chocolate chiffon cake. He has some a white chocolate Tamatoa face and claws on the side. And he's purple. So Crystal, it is normally 3 refills in like 2 hours. So it's a specific time frame. It's not per day, but so many hours. So it's basically for the end of your lunch period. So you can't do it for very long. But while you're there, make sure to hold on to your cup and get a refill on the way out and make the most out of what you paid for. You paid $4 for a drink. That's what gets you refills, right? Welcome in, Tyler. Good to have you in. So here, I'm gonna get out of everybody's way real quick, but I'm just gonna stand off to the side. This is Captain Cook's, and And since we're not getting the treat today, let me show you guys. I'll show you guys what it looks like for the marketing. Alright, so this is our, oh, I just lost it. Hang on. So, these are our two treats. Now, this is the Tamatoa chiffon cake. It looks really cute. And over at the Pineapple Lanai, they have pumpkin spice soft serve with little white chocolate Mickey pumpkin on it. Both available at the Poly. This, of course, is Pineapple Lanai on the right, and on the left is Tamatoa, which is what we just looked at right here in Captain Cook's. And the cake, let me give you the description of the cake. It's this chocolate chiffon cake with Hawaiian chantilly filling and shiny sprinkles. Because, you know, it's Tamatoa. It's got to be shiny, right? It's got to be shiny. Good afternoon, Cam Shep. How you doing today? Oh, thank you so much for hanging out with us on Friday. It was a fun stream. Can you believe we did all 4 parks in one day? Jordan, all done with chemo. Nurses love watching the live stream. Thank you, nurses, for taking care of our Jordan. Greatly appreciate that. Welcome in, Alex. How are you? Look pretty good, don't they, Trish? How you doing today, Trish? AB says, I won't eat the blue one. They're very bright and colorful treats here. Matter of fact, let's just walk on out to the Pineapple Lanai. I'll show you guys where you can get the pumpkin soft serve. The Pineapple Lanai is located on the outside of the lobby. And if you see people walking around with a pineapple in their hand, that's just the lapu lapu. The famous drink served inside of an actual pineapple. Can I bother you just take a picture of the sign real quick, if I may? Thank you. Anybody getting the pumpkin?
Yes, but they're out of the Mickey.
Oh no! Oh, that's rough.
So you definitely need to get that picture.
Just cut it out and put it, pose it on there. Just cut that out, put that in your hand. So that's always kind of sad. I remember when they had the Stitch for Stitch Day many years ago. Lines were long for hours. They ran out of the years, unfortunately. So it's still kind of fun, but not quite the same. So thank you guys, appreciate it. Oh no, did you hear that? They don't have any of the pumpkins. So it's just the pumpkin soft serve, but no Mickey pumpkins. So let me ask you this. If you come here for that treat and they're out of pumpkins, do you still get it if they're out of pumpkins? Does that make or break it for you? I don't know. For me, it's kind of rough because I want to show you guys what the product should look like. So I'm very picky about what things should be. But every once in a while, it doesn't always turn out the way it should. So you guys remember the alien swirly soft serve that was available in the Magic Kingdom for a bit, right? Should I remind you guys of that? Hang on, I still have it. This guy was supposed to look like an alien from Toy Story. Yeah, you guys remember that one, right? Not quite. He tried so hard too. Oh man. It looks like a Moppet. Not even a Muppet, a Moppet. So they don't always turn out the way they're supposed to. I know, Joe. Did I catch any of you guys off guard? Did anybody think we were only going to get the 3? We got all 4 parks on Friday. So it can be done. And we still have plenty of time. We could have done a lot more in each park too, but that was me playing around and even throwing in some different things here and there. Ryan says, love the Poly, was there all last week. And it's going to be great weather this week too, Ryan. We're going to be getting down into the 70s. So the nurses and the medical staff for his chemo wanted to have him come back in just a few more times just because he's so awesome. You got to stop being such a nice guy at chemo, Jordan. Get him, want him not to let you come back. It's okay. You kicked it before, you'll kick it again. And I'm glad you got something to watch and to do while you're in there. And thank you to all your nurses who help you out there in your chemo treatments. So, I came over here. I was going to show you. Notice they've closed off entirely the walkway going to the Floridian. So yeah, no walking to the Floridian anymore. They're working on a new DVC building. That's a little disappointing. Could probably walk around on the outside, but oh well, there goes my plans of walking. This way. We're gonna walk this way. If at first you don't succeed, try again. The blue one might eat you. It depends if you're bald like me and shiny on your head. Maybe. So we're going to show you guys where the alternate walking path is in front of construction. Kind of threw that one in. I kind of caught you guys off guard. I waited till last minute to tell you what we were going to do. And for everybody who joined us on Friday, thank you guys so much. We've had some people join us here for the first time today. First time ever being a part of our live stream family. If you have hit the subscribe button today, we celebrated hitting 15,000 members last week by doing a 4-park challenge on Friday. We went to each of the 4 parks. I loved it when AB at the end of the stream was like, I've been here the whole time. It's so cool. Like, how many people had no clue that when they woke up Friday morning that they were going to be in all 4 parks of Walt Disney World all in one day? All right, so we're walking on a path right across from the golf course, which is kind of being ripped up right now. And on the other side of where they're constructing a new DVC building. Used to be the location of our... almost tripped on a rock. Our luau, which did not make it back after 2020. So it would have been nice to have done one more luau. One last luau. Walk this way, talk this way. Getting all walking in. Getting my 5K ready. Now I'm curious to see how they're going to let me get to the Grand Floridian this way. How is this going to work? Is there a monorail coming through? Oh my, we're gonna have to cross the road. What have I got you guys into? This is not nearly as neat as it used to be. Okay. We're gonna have to walk across the street. Eek. Okay. How's it going? So we're walking across now?
Yeah, just right across.
Okay.
They don't want anybody near the construction fence.
Oh yeah, of course. I was just caught off guard because we've been walking in the back for a bit and I didn't realize it had closed off, so. Yeah. Alrighty, now we're gonna try to do this safely, guys, so everybody hold hands. Look both ways for crossing. Oh my goodness. Everybody walk, hold their hands. Look carefully, walk. Alright. Opportunity is coming. Alright, here we go. Thank you. Wow, I've not walked this way before. Golf course to my left. Polynesian new build to my right. And I have never walked over here before. Now, I have run on that road over there, but no. Something new for me too. Get to the end, see if we can find Universal. So if you guys are just jumping into the stream, welcome. Happy Monday. Or I should say happy Monorail. depending on if you're using my iPhone or not. October 17th. Glad you guys could join us here. We are making our way around to all the Monorail resorts to show you what the Halloween treats are available now until the end of October. The path that is normally open along the water in the Seven Seas Lagoon. Wow, this is really fast there, dude. Still really fast. Is closed off. We have a temporary walkway taking us to the Grand Floridian over by the golf course. So see if we can find it. I'm gonna take a run it. I'm gonna run it. Run out in front of a bus like crazy. All right. Here we go. Man, interesting. Welcome to the Grand Floridian. Not exactly the easiest path. Hey guys, let's flip it around for just a second. So, you cannot walk easily from the Polynesian to the Grand Floridian right now. So unless you just have to, I would highly suggest taking the monorail, especially if you have family. It's having to cross that road twice. I wouldn't feel comfortable if it was anybody other than just myself. So, turn this back around. All right, there we go. Can't see the screen. Ooh, it's really bright. Sorry, everybody. Hate to be right there in your face about it. Turn this back around. Come on, you can do it. There we go. The new gimbal plus the program that refuses to put in an easy toggle button have to go into two separate menus to change the perspective. Combination is not a pretty one. We are over here at the Wedding Pavilion entrance here at the Floridian, and one of the DVC buildings off to my left. It's a complete change of pace. I've never taken you guys to the other side of that street before. How you doing today, Amber? Welcome in. I got one better smoking coin. You ever spend hours cutting all the coupons out and just don't even bother to bring them at all? What takes longer, sitting down and cutting all the coupons out, or going through and pulling out all the ones that expire and throwing them away, realizing you never used them? All the people driving by going, what is that guy doing? Why is he running across the street? Mommy, why did that guy almost get hit by a bus? It's live streamers, honey. They do that kind of stuff. Just don't look at them and keep walking. Welcome in, Linda B. How are you doing today? KJ2 Mom says we did the loops once, monorail from the Contemporary to Poly, walked from Poly to Grand, ferry from Grand to MK, then walked back to the Contemporary, grabbed the dough. I hope you got something along the way, right? Made it worth your while a little bit. Have I toured the new villas here at the Grand Floridian? Not yet. We actually had someone who was staying here when they first opened up the first day, and somehow we missed out meeting up with them and getting a chance to take a look at them. You know the feeling. You understand the grief. We all sit there in that moment and realize, wow, if only I had that time back. Cutting and organizing. Got our pool here. The underside of the monorail. Yeah, that was kind of cool, wasn't it? Welcome in, Anthony. Anthony and the Mola Man celebrating. How many years? How many years did I see, Anthony? Delivering the mail. Congratulations on that, by the way. Not on your life, my Hindu friend. Not on your life. See the hat tip over here in the kids' play area. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. All along the Grand Floridian Way. Yeah, let's walk over this way. I hope you had a great visit. Thanks for popping in and saying hello to everybody in here. We've made our way over to the Grand Floridian, everybody. We're gonna walk straight on over to the Gasparilla Island Grill. Hey, I say we try one more refill. How about that? It is a really nice day today, Beck, and it's only going to get nicer during the week. High of 88 today, dropping to 81 tomorrow. and in the 70s for the rest of the week. So starting tomorrow while we're at Hollywood Studios, it's going to be even nicer than it is today. Hopefully you guys will join us tomorrow. All of our schedule for the entire week is up this week. As always, as we do on Monday, we'd love for you guys to help us out. We'll go ahead and look at all of our scheduled streams on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Go ahead and give us a quick like and get our numbers up high before we even get started. And don't forget to hit the bell notification. The bell means that if we go live, but it's not a scheduled, pre-scheduled stream, then if you open up YouTube, it should alert you that, hey, Here to Your Magic is live at the moment. You want to go check it out. So if you haven't already subscribed to our channel, please hit the subscribe button today. But even if you have, double check to make sure you got that bell turned on. Welcome in, Bloomin' Cheesa. How are you? Good afternoon, Sorcerer Mickey. Out of all the resorts, which one is the biggest? As far as sheer size, ground space, and how much it covers, I don't know. Off the top of my head, I'll be honest with you, I couldn't tell you which one is the largest, but I will tell you which one I would feel least likely wanting to walk from one side to the other would probably be either Old Key West or Saratoga Springs. Now, I have actually walked to and fro at Saratoga on many, countless occasions. But Old Key West, that's a rough one because there's not much in between in certain areas. So, Lauren, I have not done the Star Wars Galactic Skyliner. The Galactic Cruiser, Star Cruiser, sorry. I have not. I was not one of those who was invited by Disney to come and enjoy it in the beginning. And it's a little on the pricey side. You guys know. And for us, it's a little out of our budget at the moment. I'd much rather do a cruise, honestly. So I'm going to steal this sign for just a moment. We have actually three, I take that back, 4 Halloween desserts here. First one is our jack-o'-lantern Mickey Cake Pop, jumbo pumpkin spice yellow cake pop, enrobed in white chocolate with a gigantic straw on top of its head. This is what this guy looks like right here. There's our Mickey Pops. Our Bewitching Minnie Mouse Mousse Cupcake. It's a cookies and cream filled cupcake enrobed in ganache. $6.49. Our cake pop is $8.99. Those are 2 of the treats. And you can see here, this is our other desserts here. You can see our Bewitching Minnie Mouse Mousse Cupcake. In addition to the Halloween, we also have our Sanderson Sisters Hocus Pocus cupcakes. There are 3 mini cupcakes, each of them designed with buttercream to look like one of the 3 sisters. And then 2 weeks ago, we tried the black candle. Open it inside. It has 3 layers. It looks like candy corn on the inside. The black flame candle was really good. I honestly, though, even though as much as I liked it, I don't think if I closed my eyes, I would tell you that it tasted like candy corn, but I still enjoyed it a lot. And then, of course, not necessarily Halloween, but we've got ourselves a fall dessert cupcake. So we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 autumn desserts. So, I want to set this one here. I want to take a couple of pictures. Oh! And I guess not. My other device died. I'll come back in just a second. Let me go charge it up. Let's go see if I can get another resort refill, shall we? One more experiment. Feeling confident on this one. This, of course, is with a freestyle machine, so we'll see if it's any different. Ooh. Oh. Sorry. No cherry. Not a cherry. Let's do a raspberry. Let's see how weird that is. So we've definitely answered that question. Can you, if you buy a resort drink non-refillable for lunch at one resort, can you resort hop with it? Yes, you can. All right, guys, hang on one second. I'm going to charge my other charge cable out. And then we'll walk you guys back into the lobby. We saw it about a month ago. We saw the Haunted Mansion decorations out there. It's funny. I think we saw it before most people did. I never posted about it, but you guys remember when we first saw it out in September. Where you going, Gus Gus? Come back this way. Hello, Gus Gus.
Okay.
There we go. All right. So, if not anything, we've now gotten, we bought this at the Contemporary. We got a refill at the Poly, and I guess we call that a polyfill. And another refill here at Gasparilla at the Grand Floridian. So, yes, the chips on the cups work at any of the resorts. Daniel, good afternoon. Thoughts on BBC? Love it. Not for everybody. It's expensive. Only good for people who, on a regular basis, will come that often and need that type of accommodations. So, if you come here so often that you need to have last minute points and you'd like to stay in a place where you have a kitchen or a kitchenette or larger spaces, it's really great. It has a few perks to it as well. But you have to really look at the numbers. Crunch it. It's not for every family. How you doing today, Darren? AB is still with us. Jill says we're close to hitting 650 likes. Thank you guys so much for the thumbs up for us today. We're almost done with our stream for today. Today was not heavy on the parks, but I wanted to take a couple moments and share with you guys some of the treats that are available. We saw what was over the Wild Animal Kingdom Lodge, over the Contemporary, over the Poly. We just looked at what's over here at the Grand Floridian in our quick service. And I hope that if anybody's coming here in the next few days, I think Vanessa says she's coming here next week. Vanessa, I hope this is helpful for you to go, you know what, I like that dessert and I want to go find it. So, best of luck hunting for your Halloween snacks. me see if I can get my connection to work. Whenever I change from one hotel to the other, I'm gonna wait for it to reconnect the Wi-Fi. Anthony, someday I would love to do a rail stay one night each, the Grand Floridian, Poly, and Contemporary, spending the majority of the day at the resorts, and just do MK one night and Epcot one night. The great thing is if you are jumping and doing a split stay from one to the other, make sure don't lug your luggage around. Give it to your baggage and let them take it to the next hotel for you. When you go to the next hotel, call them up on your phone, tell them you're in your room, and they can bring your baggage to you. It's a lot easier. Just make sure you tip your baggage handlers. And Carol, they work really hard. They do really. I know some of the people that are on the culinary team here. They follow us on Instagram. I'm honored and humbled by the fact that they would follow us on Instagram, and we get to share some of their great designs as well. They do a great job here in the team. Vanessa still with us? Yes, absolutely. Why I love watching. Write them all down. We're going to show them to you right now, and I hope you get some good ideas for next week. Matt says, I recommend the Sanderson Sisters cupcake, though. Really? I had the Black Flame candle. I had the Sanderson Sisters cupcakes 2 years ago. It is a recurring dessert here, at least for now. So. And hang on. What, was that you? Everybody don't look. But we just got a PayPal. Nobody around because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. I'm not sure. Is it supposed to be anonymous or not? If you guys ever want to bless us with a PayPal and to help toward the channel costs of whatever we do and sharing things with you guys on streams, you can always click the top of your chat. There's a link there for our PayPal. The reason we do it that way is because if you'd like to leave a message, it also recognizes and lets us know in the chat that you've given. If you can go to our PayPal without clicking that link, and it will show up in the system, but it won't show up in chat. So that's the reason we like to put it up there, because I'd love to be able to say thank you. And don't forget, if you'd like us to say hello, I want to recognize you and I want to thank you. But if you don't put your information in, it will automatically say anonymous. So anonymous, thank you so much for the $5 PayPal. Greatly appreciate that. And I hope you guys realize that we put every bit of that into really good use and putting it back into what we do and how we do things on the stream. So to all of you guys, thank you so much for that. And I hope that you get a lot out of our streams and learn a little bit as we go around. I'm here every day all through the stream. I never know. Sometimes people will ask, hey, can you check this out? And then 3 hours later we go in there and I'm like, they've been gone for like 2 hours. So I never know if they ever see it. What was it? Okay. Well, Vanessa, you'll have to do us a favor. When you get here and when you try any of these treats, I don't know if you're on Instagram, but if you guys are, if you ever try anything that we've shared on stream and you want to try it yourself, if you ever post it on Instagram or anything you guys do in the parks, feel free to tag us. The reason I say that is if you tag us in the post, it gives us the opportunity to. We can't do every time, but sometimes if you guys are like, hey, try this, saw it on the live stream, we wanted to try it out, we see that post, depending on how things are going, I can share that to our Instagram stories only if you guys tag us. If we're not tagged, we don't have the capability. It doesn't give us the opportunity to share it that way. So feel free to share. Tag us as Ear to Ear Magic in your Instagram post. We can share it in our stories. So thank you guys for that. And I hope you find a really good treat to try next time you're here. Kind of reminds me of, I want to play this. I want to, Bioshock. I love Bioshock. I want to play it again, but I haven't played a video game in 2 years. I don't really have time to, and I really would love to. All right, Teresa, have a good one. Have a good afternoon. The old movies my husband watches. Put this in black and white. Shake her finger and dance around. All right, so I am going to go back over and I'm going to take a picture of our treats. And then let's go check out the lobby. And I don't know if we're going to be, I don't know if it's reconnected to Disney Wi-Fi. This is one of the reasons why we have a problem. When we're live streaming, we don't have the opportunity to switch back and forth. And sometimes it keeps asking us to re-enter our information. And last week we celebrated hitting 15,000 members. And our crew here, guys, thank you so much for everybody who's joined today. We're almost next to our next small milestone, our minor milestone. So we're very close to hitting the next one. For now, we love the fact that we are at this point 15,000 Magic Crew members. We're only 24 away from hitting 15,100. So if you guys are watching today and having a good time, we would love to have you guys hit the subscribe button as well and join us in here in the crew every single time we turn our cameras on. So feel free to hit the subscribe button, jump into the chat, make some friends. This is a great group of people to hang out with, everybody. So we're 24 away from hitting 15,100. We got 24 people out there who haven't hit the subscribe button yet. I'd love to join us. And if you do, let us know that you did. We want to welcome you in officially. All right, let me come back over and take a couple pictures because I missed it before. I'm going to put this guy right here. We'll wait our turn at the dessert act. We've got sandwiches over there. A caprese sandwich, a Cuban sandwich, a cheddar grilled cheese, and an Italian sandwich. Some great piles of meat all in the display case over there. I was a little worried about crossing the street too. Hey, Pat, we completely understand. Keep in mind, our entire livelihood was from travel and being travel agents. And for about 18 months, we had little to zero travel because of everything that happened because of the pandemic. So believe me, we understand completely. This has been a really rough year, building things back up and finally getting some travel back in. And to everybody who has reached out to us and helped us out as far as getting travel back together again, thank you guys for all that you've done. And thank you to everybody who's reached out and asked for travel quotes and things like that. So thank you guys so much. We'd love to be your travel agent, so let us know if we can help you out in the future.
Hi, how are you?
Doing good. How are you?
Doing great.
We came over to look at the snacks earlier, but my phone had died, so I got to take some pictures.
Yeah.
Now, we tried the black flame can. It was really good. Like that one, but I wanted to show the other desserts to everybody.
Yeah, of course. Let me know if you have any questions about all of them.
And I know the answer, but I couldn't remember. What flavor are the Sanderson Sisters cupcakes again?
So it's a chocolate cupcake with a peanut butter filling.
Peanut butter, that's what it is. See, I think that's dastardly because, that's just like the Sanderson Sisters. To be something that could, potentially kill a child, that's just like them, right?
Right?
Just, so what is your favorite of the 5 autumn treats?
The one that looks like a pie.
The autumn one?
Yes. It's
Now
a
what?
maple cupcake with an apple pie filling.
Oh, maple with apple filling in
So
it.
yummy.
It's very Americana, right? Now, is that one going to stay around past Halloween? That one, is it going to stay till like?
We've had that one since before Halloween.
Right. So it makes me wonder. It still has the Thanksgiving kind of feel to it. I can see that one staying until like November.
November-ish,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's going to be booted out when the Christmas comes in, though.
Oh, that's true. We're going to be starting to see that about the second to third week, depending on how quickly they get around to all the resorts. We'll be back around to check those out again.
Yes.
So, so the Sanderson sisters are peanut butter, and we've got ourselves the chocolate mini cupcake with the ganache, and our black flame is like the candy corn. We tried that one. We did that one about a couple weeks ago. And then, of course, we've got the maple with the apple pie filling. So a lot of choices here. I guess a lot more than some of the others on the rail. So, but you know what? I know the culinary team that's here. Great team. And of course, yeah, don't forget pumpkin spiced yellow cake Mickey Pop. That's some big old ears.
Yes.
I'm gonna get a couple of pictures if I can. Of these as well. Yeah, jump out of the way. I don't ever want to get in anybody's way when it comes to good desserts. Which ones you guys are gonna get? Oh, you're gonna get the mini one with the chocolate ganache.
You're eating right now, or you want to pick them up?
We're gonna eat them. Yeah.
Don't decide to crush its ears. It's not.
Okay, all right. I didn't know if it was what the thing.
Ears. It's more ears.
Good.
We'll spin it a little bit. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Oh, wonderful
I love
day.
to share with you guys, but I'm never gonna get between somebody and their snacks.
Here, give the rest of the hour.
All right. I got pictures. We're good to go. We'll slip on back out. Let's head on over to the lobby. We'll go check out our haunted mansion. Now, we've got a bridal party out here. Bridal party having a meal right out here at the marina. And as always, don't forget, you can get married here. We can do bridal parties here. We can do honeymoons here. So if you guys have anything like that in the future, we can help you be a part of that. Especially if you're doing a big, big wedding. We would love to be part of your intermediary to help you out when it comes to answering questions and being on this side of your discussions and working with your wedding planners. We can do that as well. So contact us through the same way. We would love to be a part of your wedding planning. Christmas, yeah, they're going to change the color of the icing. Exactly. And I know, especially if Dee's asking, it's always the question, when is 1900 Park Fair going to reopen? Still no word on the return of our character dining here. So, Pat, that's one of our rare things, especially since we haven't done weddings have been a really rough thing since 2020. I'll tell you that. So, very infrequent. I'm looking forward to the wedding industry coming back to being what it was before. And it just, we're just now getting to the point where we're starting to see that kind of wedding activity come back like it has been in the past. So looking forward to that. There we go. Then I can just ride up and hang out up there as well and come back in a day. How sweet would that be? I know, it's 1900. A lot of it has to do with staffing, yes. They've had to roll it out. We still have other restaurants that haven't opened fully, which, like I said, 1900 Park Fair being one of them. But keep in mind, Rob, they've just now gotten to the point where they've brought back some character dining. Prior to the end of September, we still didn't have characters over at the Crystal Palace, over at Ohana, over at Cape May Cafe. So it's getting there. We're not quite there yet, 100%, but we're getting there. Welcome in, Champ Lover. Good afternoon. And yeah, we're still not even close to being 100% staffed as we were in the past. I mean, think about the fact that when we had to reopen, even after the hurricane, they had to stagger buses because of staffing issues. They just didn't have like a lot to pull from. So our chocolate decor, again, for the Haunted Mansion, think of it as like Easter decorations, but for Halloween. And guys, we are 40 likes, Jill says. 40 likes before hitting our full of 700. Is there somebody here who hasn't hit the thumbs up button yet today? It'd be really cool to start off this week with 700 likes in the stream. Thank you guys for always supporting this community and for clicking those likes when you come in. Her father and the rest of her family were up on another level. I guess if you just yell loud enough, long enough, eventually they'll yell back. They were just right there behind me. At first I was concerned, then I saw how old she was, and I'm like, okay, she's okay. Her younger sister was actually yelling back the entire time. She just didn't hear her. Get to the back side of this one here. Yeah, still very much a waiting game. Though I will say this, if you're looking for an afternoon tea, there's a place on the backside not too far away from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. I think it's called the Et Hotel, ETTE. Don't quote me on that. They actually do have I think a Sunday afternoon tea time, like a really formal tea. It's supposed to be really nice, but haven't had a chance to check it out myself yet. But if that's something you like to do, if you have a trip coming up, that would be great. Cesar says, I honeymooned at Disney. It was perfect. So welcome in, Gulf Coast. Glad to have you back in. We are here at Disney's flagship Grand Floridian Hotel. We got one more Halloween thing to show you guys before we close out for today. Oh, it's got bats. Oh, it's got bats. Those were not here when I was here last week. They changed out the flowers. Cool. Mods, I don't know if anybody has looked what our latest is for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Did we, as far as how we are on likes, did we hit 100? Did we hit 100 on all of our streams for this week already? Welcome in, Megan. We love them, Matt. Keep them coming. All right, let me show you guys. Check it out. Oh, cool. It's got little Mickey bats. Mickey bats. Thank you, Naomi. And by the way, I haven't had a chance to say this today, and if I never say this on a stream, I feel like I'm doing a major disservice by not saying thank you to all of our moderators for what they do for watching the streams to make sure that everyone's taken care of, that respect is being given and taken by everyone who comes in. Our moderators give their time out of the love of the community, out of the love for the park. So thank you to all of our moderators for what you guys do, for watching our streams and being a part of the community. So thank you guys. Isn't that cute, Teresa? And it's got little Mickey bats. I said, this was not here last week when I came through. It's a great group of people to work with. It's got cobwebs. She's like, I want one of the bats. The little Mickey Mouse bats. Lottie spooky. All right, everybody. So how do we do? If I missed it, let me know. How are we looking on our likes for the rest of our streams this week? Did we hit 100 already? Are we good? Are we ready, set to go? And the reason that makes a big deal is how YouTube treats our streams and invites other people in. We are greatly, what's the word I'm looking for? We grow because of the fact that YouTube shares our streams out. And the reason that happens is because you guys come in and you hit the like buttons. It's not an idea of anything other than the fact of trying to beat the algorithms because we want more people to come in and have fun with us. So when you guys do that, it makes a big deal. So if you guys haven't already, we'd love for you guys to take a chance, just a second, and hit the rest of our streams for this week. We've got, not that, this. Tomorrow we're going to be at Hollywood Studios. And we may be trying some spooky lunch options already into play. Wednesday, we're going to be back at the Magic Kingdom for some more fun and actually ride some rides. Maybe we'll invest a little bit of some money into Genie Plus and see how it changes our day. Thursday at Epcot. Friday back at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Don't overlook the fact that an opportunity of hitting another Halloween Horror Nights and Universal Stream surprise sticking in. So make sure you have your bell notifications turned on. But if you haven't already, let's take a couple of seconds, especially after today's stream is over. Go in, hit the like button on the rest of those. The more likes we get, the more it is YouTube's going to share our streams out before we even get started. And we're going to continue to grow, have some more people. We'd love to have a bigger and bigger party every time. So As always, guys, we're going to be heading out here, but we're not going to be gone for long. We're going to be back again here tomorrow. And as always, if you guys have any questions, we're always going to be around here. You can follow us over on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and of course, over on our community page as well here on YouTube. But for the most part, we want to make sure that you guys know that if you want to have any questions when it comes to your travel, if you'd like a quote, if you'd like to have some information, if you're just curious what it's like to stay here at the Grand, what it would cost to take a Royal Caribbean cruise, or if you just like to do something and just say, I know what it is I want, I just want some help booking and planning. Remember, we don't charge any fees whatsoever. So reach out to us and let us be a part of your next vacation by sending us an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Copy susanedwards@travelmation.net. And when you guys allow us to be your agents, you support our small business. And the more we do there, the more we can do while we're in the parks as a whole. So thank you guys for blessing us and supporting us as we build our small business back from all that happened in 2020 and the year we don't talk about and the year that must not be named. But thank you guys for being such a supportive community and allowing us to be a part of your next vacations so that we can make it less stressful and take care of those things that you don't necessarily want to do. And we can make sure that you have the best deals as well. So thank you guys for that. As always, guys, we're going to be heading out for today. But I want you guys to remember their homework. You guys know what their homework is. Don't forget. Forget about the likes. Forget about all the other stuff. The main thing I want you guys to walk away from is I want you to take an opportunity to find somebody else today and share a little bit of joy, share a smile, share a joke, send a text, have some fun, smile at the person in the line in front of you or behind you at the grocery aisle. But whatever you have to do to be the sunshine in somebody else's day, take that opportunity and share the magic. So from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. I'm going to head on out, but we will see you guys. You guys know it. We'll see you guys very quickly and soon again tomorrow in the park. So thank you, everybody. We'll see you again real soon. Bye.